What? What? This Daily Horse doesn't work. I'm so mad. Come on, man. Congrats to Redland on getting first. I'm so sorry that the horse redeem didn't work. Wait, guys, hold on. I swear it's not my fault. Okay, Mix It Up is open. It's open. It's open. I think I left it open for too long and it didn't. I'm restarting Mix It Up. I think I left Mix It Up on for too long and it didn't work. Like, because when you leave it on for too long, it loses connection. Guys, I'm sorry. Can you learn to forgive me for this simple streaming mistake? Hold on, hold on. I was gonna go to the bathroom, but Zane just subbed. Zane, thank you so much for subscribing 12 months in a row. That's like 1 year of Anthony. I have to go to work, but happy 1 year of me supporting the most scuff streamer ever. You can certainly get more scuff than that. Hold on. Wait, no, no, nobody redeem your horses yet. Wait. Okay, I don't want to restart stream. So what we're gonna do is everybody is allowed to I'm gonna do what I usually do, which is we're gonna change the number of horses from zero from one horse per stream to two. uh, limits per stream two. All right, it should be working now. I apologize for the mishap. This reminds me of that time Anthony said he was gonna oil up on stream. I don't think I said that. In fact, I think you are misremembering. I'd go as far as to say that that didn't happen. Wait, is Tits not working either? Oh my god, okay, let me restart Tits. We're off to a great start. To be fair, I wasn't really ready to stream today, but I wanted to stream anyways because it's been a while. It's been, what, last time I streamed was like Wednesday or Thursday, something like that. That's weird. On my screen, the red line emote isn't showing up, but I think it should be working. Oh, Tits jump scare, you're not supposed to see that. Wait, what's the button? There it is. If I let's see, red Lin. Is it showing up for you guys? Wait, why do we still have the test regime? Yeah, we're really not ready. Guys, don't look at the test regime. It doesn't do anything. Actually, it does do one thing, but it doesn't do anything for you guys. If I zoom out the camera, is it gonna show? Let me see if it shows on the overlay. It doesn't. Hold on. Oh, that's so sad. Whenever you add a 7TV emote, it usually takes like a day for it to start working on everything. Oh, excuse me. Welcome to stream Redland. Welcome to stream Guy. Welcome to stream Infinite. Welcome to stream Metra. Let me get on the list. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, how am I gonna read anything? The chat is just filled with the test redeem. Let's see. Wait, Balulu was in offline chat saying hi, eggs, say so weekly. Okay, Wolf Redland, since you got first, I need to give you your special golden horse. Okay, what is going on? I need to refresh a bunch of things because on my stream display, like on my stream on Chrome, it's like 7TV is not showing at all. Guys, I'm gonna turn off. I'm gonna turn off the the test redeem. Wait, what's going on? What's going on? A hype train started. Oh, because imperfect through the weeds, through the forest of the test redeems, it got drowned away really fast. Also, resubbed for the 12th month in a row. Wait, no, wait. Resubscribe for 12 months at tier 1, they've been subscribed for 11 months. Okay, so 12 months in a row. Thanks so much, Imperfect, and thanks so much, Zane, for supporting the stream. It means the world to me. Oh my god, and $1 billion from Redland. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, and also get your hype train emotes. Oh my god, this doesn't happen that often on this stream. But if you guys don't know about hype trains, you guys, if you participate, if you donate 100 bits or sub or donate a sub, I think. It gives you a special hype train emote, which you get to keep forever. It's awesome. I love hype train emotes. Oh my god, I refreshed my stream and now I see the Redland emotes to Apple. I forgot about that. I hope you like it, Redland. I like to give everyone their 7TV emotes when they show up multiple times. And as always, if you don't like your emote, you can always ask me to change it. It's no problem. I have all the emotes. Wait, really? Oh my god. There's a lot of hype emotes. I think I have like Actually, I used to have a good amount of them, but they keep adding more. Thank you for the lurkies Imperfect. I hope you have a good day at work. Best of luck in your business. Thank you, Jeff Bezos, for the generous donation. Yeah, it's true of $1 billion. That's the.
実にバカだな。
Ooh, I got scared by that. Did the sound for that go through the Perto? I'm pretty sure it went through, but like, for some reason I have to. Oh, you heard it? Good, good. For some reason, I have to reset the audio capture on OBS every time. Thankfully, it's going through. It's perfect, thank you. Excellent, excellent. I'm glad you like it. I tried to do some light research. I wasn't sure what to give you because, like, you know, I haven't known you for too long. But your Redlin, I assume you like the color red. I looked at your game history. Oh, not your game history. Your favorite games on your Discord account. I was like, okay, okay, well, it's not still not much to go off of. But I'm glad you liked my choice. Apart from 2575, I think. Wait, is that like the name of the emotes? I'm not familiar. Hey, thank you for the lurkies, guy. The bar is calling and offered free shots. Oh shit, let's go, guy. I hope we have a good night. I think it's night. Tato. Guys, something weird. Actually, I don't know what causes it particularly, but sometimes like, not even when my computer is like busy doing stuff. Well, like before I started stream, my stream space was empty and it was really laggy, and I didn't have anything running, and I just closed it and opened it again, and then it wasn't laggy anymore. So I don't know why that happened, but now it's kind of worrisome. What if it happens again that I don't know how to fix it? anyways, so what are we doing today? Well, I guess we're gonna figure that out. I kind of want to like do some Blender. It's been a while since I've done some Blender stuff, and I've been feeling strokes of inspiration lately, and I want to like obviously my Blender skills are pretty minimal. I know just like the controls kind of, and barely that, barely even that. But I would like to like get a basic skill set in Blender so I can start like modeling the horses. Bro is stroking his inspiration. You know, stroke used to be a word. It used to just be a word. What happened to those days? No, I gotta hydrate. I'm gonna stream Underfighter and say claiming your night horse of the month. Okay, but before we get started, definitely have to give Redlin their golden horse because they got scammed. Okay, will you guys just trust me if I just say I'm doing it right now and I don't show it, or do I have to put it on screen? Ritalin, no, not Ritalin, no. Redlin is 2 syllables. Hi, I'm Nuba. I guess I'm gonna remove. I'm gonna remove touch beam. Whoa! Why do you not have the butt emote? Well, I don't. Butt? Oh my god, I don't. But I have bonjour. That's weird. I thought I had it. Why do I have bonjour? We can add it right now. If butt is in demand. 7TV. Like, I don't want to set the expectations too high, okay, as usual, but I had to establish it because, you know, if Andrew shows up, he's like, this guy's not doing any work. Okay, the work comes second. I just wanted to stream. Hello. Add butt to Anthony's emotes. Okay. Is there anything else to add? Should we have butt flip explode? I really like the butt flip explode emote, but also like that would be a great one for someone's name. But that's also like a high honor, right? That's like knighting somebody to let them have butt flip explode as their name emote. Look at that, block this company in 9th horse of the month. Oh, wait, no! I have to reset the say so. Hold on, it's broken right now. My bad, y'all. My bad. It's not double checking. It's fake news. Let's see. Events, Twitch, stream start. Goodbye, block. But quick, get your say so check in if you're still here. If not, that's okay. Hi, Aki. This is gonna be your 7th horse of the month. Do my say 44% safe, 78% free. Well, that's unfortunate. they just be telling lies on the streets. I do my darndest best, and they make fun of me. Hey, for the lurkers, Aki. Hope you have a good day, whatever you're doing, and you too, block. No one's getting the good ending lurk. Wait, Aki get the fake lurk twice in a row. Wait, what did you get? 24% safe, 44% freak? Oh my god. Block came back just to be a freak. Back to lurks. So, the plan for today, we're gonna. Oh my god, sorry for hitting my mic. We're gonna open Blender and see if I can, like, create a basic plan of how to make stuff. Metra is 92% Seiso, 31% freak. Oh my god. Wait. The tides might be in our favor. That's a pretty high Seiso score. Exclamation mark. Stream. Stream. Seiso. 61% Seiso is looking good. Hi, Mixu. What in the world is that? Slimy nut. Yeah, I just got gifted a sub to Slimy today. I have that one too. Okay. Do, 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 do. You know what I should do? I think it might be a good idea to like I don't want to do this right now, but I think it'd be a good idea to like if I zoom out the camera on my stream space, it makes the screen bigger too. Let me, what would that look like? Let's just think about this. If I make it this big, I guess the chat would have to move too, right? Wait. I'm thinking about it. It'd be kind of weird though if like if the screen got like any bigger than this, the wall behind it wouldn't be big enough to hold it. So like at this size, like the camera's not even centered. Should I center it? I never thought about that before. It's probably fine. Bork, 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 bork. You just be doing that, having a good time. Oh, Mixu, did you see the emote I made for you? Well, I didn't make it, but like I added for you. Mixu. That's you. Wait, it doesn't show on the stream overlay. You love this song? It's one of my favorites. I can listen to the song forever. Hello, stream Spike Kirby. That's become your 5th horse of the month. Give me a horse. Take your horse. I know it's all you care about. Crocodile tears. And like, makes you become your horse as well. Your 9th horse of the month. And blue 8th horse of the month. Okay. And your special weekly horse. The Minesweeper horse. Let's go. That's one I should. Ooh, that'd be a really fun one to make. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I want to start 3D modeling horses, so I can like actually put them in the stream. So when you get a horse, you get that horse. But then I think the Minesweeper one would just be an image. Would you guys think it's weird if like your little chatter spawned in riding a horse, but like the horse is just like a PNG? Ambitious? Well, we're not gonna go super high detail. Also, we'll get to your plush reveal in a second, Redland. We're gonna keep it low poly and keep it really easy, because it's just to get the concept down, okay? And maybe if I get better at it over time, we can make it more complicated. But we're gonna make it all silly and goofy and low poly. We're gonna make a horse out of 3 polygons, okay? Use those triangles effectively and efficiently. My name in 5 days is just gonna be Mixu. Oh, let's go. I guess it's like, is that the timer for how often you could change your username? Fair. I think like I'm pretty sure everyone just says the first part of your name. I don't know how to say the rest. Welcome to Beanie Boos. This is gonna be your 2nd horse of the month. Let's see. You should try Blockbench. I thought Blockbench was just for Minecraft stuff. Is that also? I guess it would probably not limited to that, right? Now that I think about it, that makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna see Minori as well. Thanks for coming your 10th horse of the month. And your special weekly horse. Oh my god, it's like I stream once per week. He's always claim them. Oh yeah, I talked about this before on my Discord. The people seem unhappy. I think they all tomato reacted my message. But I said that I'm thinking about making the weekly horse redeem actually like closer to a week, because right now it's like 4 days. And they're like, no, boo, tomato, tomato, give us more horses, tomato, tomato. Look at the stream, Jacob. Thanks for coming your 7th horse of the month. Hi, hi, I just popping by. Hope you enjoy the stream. Thank you, BD Boos. I hope you're doing well. And I hope whatever you're doing is going good. Anthony, I blame you for my poor guitar practice. F you, Minori. I'm inside your guitar. I'm messing up the reverberation. That's why it sounds bad. That's why your guitar is so heavy. I'm shaking around inside. I'm pulling the strings while not looking. Hey, it's all my fault. I'm evil. I'm chewing in your strings, make it out of tune. Let me know. I'm sorry that your guitar practice is not going as positively as you had hoped for. But I know you can do it, Mino. You knew it. I'm hiding in here. I got like my four limbs in different directions, holding myself on the walls of the guitar to make sure I don't make any noise. I know through hard work, Minori, you'll get it done. You'll get better at guitar because you are a hardworking person. I recognize your efforts. You missed. Hold on, let me get in position. Boop, 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 boop. There you go. Anthony, can you give me 200 channel points? I can give you 200 channel points if you agree to watch and lurk in my stream for, what is it, like? That's gonna be like 3-4 hours, right? So I think it's the rate. Because I am hard. Minori, you can't say that. They're gonna take it out of context. Oh my god. Speaking of things being taken out of context, I was watching Jansui's stream last night, and it was one of those nights, you know, one of those nights where like my brain is melting because yesterday I woke up at like 6 a.m. because I had to do some stuff for Jonathan, and then in the middle of the day I napped. And you know, taking a midday nap, dangerous move. You might not sleep that night. But then I was like, damn, I'm not gonna sleep this night. And then, what time was it? It was like 10 o'clock p.m. and I napped again. And then I woke up at 1:30 a.m. I still had the streams on that I was watching. I was like, oh my god, now I'm really not sleeping. So I started watching Jansui's stream, and I was like, Jansui, I'm really delirious right now. Don't make fun of me if I say weird things. He's like, Anthony, there's no protection here. Whatever gets said gets screenshot. I'm like, god damn it. And I start saying weird stuff, and he starts screenshotting it. Curse that dinosaur. I'll get him one day. Good job. I do my best. I do my best. I still woke up at a reasonable time. I woke up at like almost. Wait, it was around 9. I don't know. But I was planning on streaming at 10, and now it's 11. And you know, it's okay, because you know, life is a DIY, we figure it out. Just because you have the destination mapped out doesn't mean the journey can't have some twists and turns and stopping at random gas stations and then, I don't know, buying things from the vending machine that you didn't expect and now you have no more pocket change. Is this a real story? Yes. Life is like a penis. It's hard, but not hard forever. That's true. That's true. You woke up at evil old clock? What does that mean? You know, whenever like, yeah, we got some Europeans in the community. Whenever it's like really late at night, and I'm like, ooh, I want to send this meme, but then like, I know that the Europeans are awake. Whoa! If if they if they see my meme, they're gonna be like, wow, this guy's not asleep. Huh? Stream plans in the morning, huh? Or like, we're like fucking stream at fucking European midnight. My life is a penis. Is it because I'm gonna hold my tongue? There was a joke there somewhere, but it's being held back. You guys don't get to hear it. It's 21:18. Wait, 21. That's like 10? No, 9. 9:18 p.m. I think one of those. If I'm wrong, don't tell me. I'm always right. Oh yeah, but if I'm right, always tell me. I love to hear that. I'll sub after I get Wi-Fi. Well, you don't gotta sub. It's never required to sub, Jacob. I appreciate the sentiment though. Ugh. Oh, yeah, I keep saying I want to make this like a more like non-sub friendly stream, but I don't have any any system in place to tell me when the ads are gonna happen. But I'll do my best to do ad breaks, and then I'll like take bathroom breaks. 'Cause I'll be drinking a lot of water too. Pronounce moi. I guess Minori, I can tell you how, because I know that you in particular struggle a lot with this one, and not to cause any beef or drama, but we got beef, me and this Minori guy, okay? Because from what I've been hearing, he's been pronouncing moi incorrectly around all my friends, and then my friends just start saying moi incorrectly too. So we're gonna have to we're not gonna say what we're gonna do, but just know that the punishment is being planned, Minori. But the way you pronounce moi, it's kind of like you're giving a kiss, like I'm moi. There you go. It's the better moi way. You better be talking about my way being better. I don't know. That's kind of an ambiguous message there. Not looking too good for you, Minori. You're like you're like ice skating on like thin ice right now. It's sad that Little Big Planet is dead. It's kind of dead, but like it's still alive a little bit. You know, they got their custom servers. You can play it with friends still. You just it doesn't got that sense of community where you just like go in and meet someone random and have fun. It's not the same way. Thank you for this 3 stream watch streak, Kirby. Like I always say this, but I'm surprised anyone can get a watch streak on my channel, given how randomly I stream sometimes. I guess in recent times it's been better because I've been streaming like around the same hours. I honestly last night when it was like 1 a.m. and I wasn't sleeping, I kind of wanted to just go live and do something random, but I know that all the people who care about watch streaks on my channel will be mad at me. You have a 4-time streak, let's go! Oh my god. I love to watch as many people as I can, but it's like it gets hard to maintain the watch streak sometimes. Ugh. Oh my god, we haven't done anything yet. I'm so productive. I'm so productive. Makes you redeem your special weekly horse. It's the horse mourning the death of comedy, wearing a black suit. A moment of silence. Alright, moment's over. Okay, let me open up Blender. Oh, I already have it open. How am I gonna share? Last time I tried streaming Blender, I couldn't like capture the screen. So I think we're just gonna display capture and hope nothing bad happens. Welcome to stream, Owl. Thanks for coming here. 3rd horse of the month. Hope you're doing well, Owl. We're gonna try to learn some more Blender basics. Thank you for the lurkies, Owl. I hope that your day is going well, however you choose to spend your time. Okay, let me. This stream is a mess right now. Let me zoom the camera in a little bit. Okay, and let's also. How do I want to do this? I'm pretty sure I have nothing that I don't want to accidentally show on screen, so it'd be fine if I. Oh, excuse me. Open something by accident. Do 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 do. Oh my god, welcome to Stream OBS. It's gonna be your 1st horse of the month. Last year we were talking about you a little bit because your username is funny. We were looking at some of my stream files, and we're looking at like all the names of users that have to like record for various things, like for example the weekly horse timer, and they're like, why do you have like OBS as one of your users? I'm like, what? Oh, that's just someone's name, don't worry about it. Hide your Ponyta image collection first. I don't got an image collection of Ponyta. Spike Kirby. Strike. What do you take me for, Spike Kirby? Some kind of freak? Hey. Don't say mean things. Be nice. Okay. Let me put my screen on the screen. This one on this one. There you go. I love Monster. My favorite thing is to stroke. Huh? Stroke my bestie's white monster and then drink it up. And the pigs are good too. Right. I'm gonna assume that what you said was the say-so version of what you said, what you meant. Wait, I thought that. Wait, hold on. The camera's wrong. Right, that's also wrong. Oops. Okay, I gotta zoom in a little bit. There we go. I was like, why is there so much Why is there so much screen on the left side of the screen? The energy drink, you freak! You knew what you were doing saying it the way you did. I'm not gonna stream Chop Chop, please come in your 8th horse of the month. I got this Ghost Welch Grape energy drink. First time trying it. Ghost Welch, I've never heard of that. But I'm guessing this is your first time hearing about it too. Oh, I kind of look at a picture of it. Ghost Welch. Ghost Welch Grape. Well, I don't know what I expected. It's just an energy drink in a can. It's kind of pretty though. It's got that like that fancy font. Feels like a gamer font. Not too good. It tastes like wine. I'm sure some people might like that though. I mean, I'm not an alcohol drinker. I really don't like the taste of alcohol. Maybe if you like are an alcoholic, you would love this energy drink. Is that weird though? I don't know. Aren't you not supposed to take alcohol and energy drinks at the same time? Well, not that it's alcoholic, but like it feels like a weird vibe then. I don't know. I'm talking out of my ass. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. You know what you did. Alright. Out of my face. Blender. Controls. How do you... Nope. How do I move? There we go. Okay. The controls for moving the camera around are different than in Unity, so I gotta get used to it. What's the button to like center the camera around something? Yeah, I can just look it up. I saw a small study saying alcohol with energy drinks makes rats dumber over time. Who the fuck's giving alcohol and energy drinks to rats? Is it like together? That's interesting. I wonder if like, does that mean they've also tested if like alcohol makes rats dumber, and then if energy drinks makes rats dumber, and they're like, wait, but with their powers combined, now they're getting dumber. That's concerning. I love how cold my bestie's white monster is, and how warm it gets when I put my hands on it. That's an interesting thing to like. We don't really. Well, okay, I shouldn't say we. I won't judge you for your activities. However, the way you choose to word yourself, I'm sure it's very intentional. Hi, Log. This is becoming your 3rd horse of the month. Oh my god, there's stuff on my floor. Hold on. My chair's wheels got stuck on a charging cable. I'm free. I'm free. Okay. Yeah, every Blender tutorial, they always start, first things first, delete that fuck ass cube. Alright, it's gone. So I know there's a few approaches. So I'm reiterating once again. I'm very I Man, that's stitched up. Sorry, I was in the wrong spot. They kind of like flew over my shoulder. So when I look at like some people's artistic processes for 3D modeling, I see like some of them, they will get like reference images that are of certain directions, or like what's the word? Like viewpoints of the object, and they'll do like a rough silhouette. So I think what I should do is get a side view of a horse and a front view of a horse, probably something like that. And I guess I'll try to shape that in Blender. We'll see how it goes. Horse side view, side profile. Is that what they're called? Profiles? Okay, okay. Do 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 do. Save image as. We'll call this horsey.png. Oh, .jpeg. My bad. Oh, this means Kyle. This is becoming your 1st horse of the month. We're gonna try to blend. I mean, no, learn Blender. How do you import an image? File. Import. What if I drag the image in? Look what I found under my bed. Is that a bomb? Oh my god! Wait, that's awesome. Scrammed nuke. I would love to have like these kind of emotes, just like very silly, like crudely drawn emotes. We can't really afford the emote slots though at our current time. Eventually we will. I throw it at you now, parry. How about that, huh? I like the idea of parrying a nuke before it explodes. It's funny because then like you're just gonna bounce it away and then it's gonna explode somewhere else and you're gonna die anyways. This is what happens to you. You gotta emote for every situation. Wait, that's the thing. That's the funny thing. Wait, I don't think I have the 17 EV emote for this. I don't know if this is what this is originally from, but I'll put it on screen. For those who know, I'm a big Toho fan, and I think that this originally came from Toho. This GIF right here. You got one hair. This is one of my favorites. All-time classic. I'm about to explode. Wait. Oh! I didn't see the. You gotta understand from my perspective. I looked at my stream screen. I saw the frog on the emote. I was like, nothing's happening to the frog. I looked at my I looked at my stream chat on my other monitor. Looked at the frog again. Nothing's happening to the frog. I was like perfectly timing it so that every time I looked away, the frog exploded out of my vision. I was like, "What is this emote?" Then I looked at it for long enough, they exploded. I was genuinely shocked because I must have missed it like 3 times. Meowing. We meowing in chat now? Yeah, you guys fuck with this music? I'm down to listen to this for 7 hours straight. But if you guys feel like it's cumbersome on the mind, we can always change. Wait, where'd my downloaded image go? Did I not save? Huh, give me a second. I don't think I actually saved my reference image. Oh, wait, what? What? My... Why did it save in the wrong download folder? Whatever. Wait. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. How do I move it? So how do we position this properly? I'm guessing we want the green line's gotta be the floor, right? That's gotta be that seems pretty floor-like to me. Probably like that, right? Fuck yes, keep it. Alright, well, if no one complains, they'll keep it. This is me right now. What are you sipping on? Oh, it's Monster. Alright, I'll accept it for now. I'd say turn up the music. Okay. It's pretty audible for me, so I think do I need to turn it up on stream? Yeah, I'll turn it up on stream. Wait, okay, let me look at the audio bars. Okay, my voice gets to there. Chrome? No, that's not Chrome. This is... What is Chrome audio? Okay. Decibels. Increase. Increase. I don't know how loud to make it. I'm guessing... Is that good? Actually, does it even apply the changes live? I want uppies, and look at the emote's name. Let me see its name. It is uppies. I hear it now. Well, let me know if you want it to be louder or not. The audio management is so difficult on a stream because like there's like what the streamer hears and the chat hears it differently. Because I think like how it sounds to me is like loud enough, but then like you guys, but then there's like no, it's not being turned down on the stream like as it's being captured, but it's still too quiet for you guys. I don't know. I don't know if it's like there's like a layer of obfuscation or if it's just like different settings. Turn up to 100. I don't know if it's like that high. I got crazy today. Wait, did the last stage Perto go through? I didn't hear a Perto. Hold on, let me test this. Oh, okay. Did I just not notice it? That's weird. Oh, you guys got your free safe parrots. Oh shit! Wait, the horse is skewed. Oh my god, we could have modeled this whole horse without realizing it's skewed. How did this happen? Oh, how do we? Oh, rotation 0, 0, 0. What? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Do 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 do. Well, it still looks wrong. Pick one. There's so many. I am a fan of the fire one. Oh my god, I love the Wiggly though. I wonder where did the first Wiggly emote come from? I've seen a lot of them. Also, like, is there like a person who makes them all, or is it just like people like modify the original one and make their own version? If I make this 90, is that good? People pay to make them? Well, I know, I figured that, but like, I'm like wondering who's making them. Okay, so if I wanted to start, how would I start? I guess now that we deleted that Blender cube, let's bring another cube back. What's the button? Shift A. That's what I remember from tutorials. Shift A mesh. I guess we'll make a cube. Look at us learning the controls. How do I move the camera? Alt click, control click, space click. No, shift click, right click, shift right click. That's turn the camera. Shift scroll click. That's how you turn the camera. What are you doing to my boy? You wiping him down? Does the horse have a penor? I don't want to think about that. For our sakes and purposes, the horses do not have penors. No. I know that like we're always talking about adding more features to the stream, but I'm actually like really excited to eventually, and like I say eventually because this might happen really far down the line, eventually like remake the chat system such that like right now it just captures the chat in OBS and then sends that chat to my stream space. So it's using Stream Elements to capture the to display the chat. So I'm limited to what Stream Elements does, and it really bothers me that Stream Elements doesn't properly display zero width emotes. So once I remake it in my stream space, I'll make it display exactly how I want to, and it's gonna be awesome. Oops, emote. Bork. You seem to love Borkin. Are you a fan? Are you a professional in the arts? By the way, me dog. Yeah, that's why I made your emote the doggy. Okay, so from here, what tools do we have? I don't remember any of the Blender tools. Transformations. We should be in edit mode, right? Like if I did this, that only grabbed the front one. Whoa. What's this called? Orthographic view, I think? No, is orthographic perspective? No, perspective is perspective. This is orthographic, right? So, wait. Why does it look like this? Oh, okay. You just can't see the other half of it. How do we turn on the transparency, the opacity of this horse? I want to see, but how? Do I just type my name? Well, you need 7 TV. So that's a prerequisite 1. And then also it doesn't show on the stream right now, because it usually takes like a day or two for 7 TV emotes to update on the Stream Elements capture. Whew. But just know, actually I can show it now. Put my stream on my stream. Oh, but it's so small. Can I zoom in? Oh, it's gone. I've lost it. Sorry. Where'd he go? There's his dog right here. It's gonna be such a small view because it's like the stream thing, but it's okay. I think if you don't have 7TV, you can scroll down to what's it called? The panels under the stream, assuming you're on the desktop, I think, and see the 7TV panel. And if you scroll to the bottom, you'll see it's one of the newer ones. I remember using 7TV mobile on my cheap phone and it lags so much. Oh my god. I think I remember. Oh my god, this reminds me. I remember Wacky would tell me about how he has like an app that lets him see all the emotes, all the 7TV emotes on mobile, but it adds delay to the stream. So that he would like watch. I think he said he would like watch or listen to the streams on his computer, but then like type on his iPad so you can see all the emotes like on the mobile device. It sounds like a really roundabout way of going about it. Frosty, okay, yeah, that's right, yeah. You're on your phone? Oh, okay. Well, hopefully you caught a glimpse of what I showed, the little dog emote. If you like it, you can keep it. If you don't like it, you can always change it. No, iPad, dual apps, Twitch. Oh, that's right. It was all on the iPad, right? You said it was yeah, Twitch on one side and then Frosty on the other side. Yeah. Yes, horse. This is a horse. In fact, this is true and factual. How do I enable mirroring? There's so many questions. Blender, mirror. In Blender, mirror refers to the blah, 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 blah. How do I mirror my model? Set a mirror modifier? Is that okay? Material, data, modifiers. Mirror. On the x-axis. So if I grab this and move this, that didn't mirror it. Do 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 do. So why isn't this working? Mirror on the x-axis. What happened? What happened? Why is it doing that? I don't understand. Wait. Is it this? Wait, did I do the wrong axis? Should it be the y-axis? Why is it 2? I don't understand. What's happening? Am I stupid? I might be. I have to stroke. Wait, I have to. No. I have to stork my friends. Stork my friends. White monster at the same time I type. You speak in riddles, Mixu. I'm doing my best to understand. I'm actually bailiff. It's gonna be 10th horse of the month. Are y'all storking it right now? I be storking sometimes, on occasion. Why does it look like that? This is not what I wanted. Did I pick the wrong axis, or did I do something very wrong? If we remove this modifier, and then move this corner, it does what we expect it to do, yeah. Hope you're doing well, bailiff. I hope you're pissing good. If y'all lack the context, you had to be there. If you know, you know. Mirror. I'm pissing gallons, let's go! If I do typos, you know why it happens. It's because I have to stroke my friend's white monster. You and your temperature control. You know? Let me know if you're never mind, don't let me know. I was gonna say let me know if you're stroking good, but I'd rather not. I take it back. Okay, what is happening here? What's the... How do I select this horse image? Object mode. Oh, it's just called empty. Is this horsey? How do I rename it? Horsey. Beyond. Alright, back to edit mode. What is happening exactly? Why is it doing that? I don't like that. What is it doing? I just wanted it to mirror it. Oh, what did I do? What did I just do? How did I do that? Why did it turn transparent? What's happening? I'm stroking it good. My friend's cheeks are pink. Thank you for this information. Why is it looking like that? Alright, I'm gonna look up a mirror tutorial. I feel like we should not be stuck on this. Alright, let's watch this
In this Blender
together.
tutorial, I'll show you how to use the mirror modifier in Blender for beginners. And the mirror modifier is probably the most commonly used modifier because so many things in the real world are symmetrical. So
True.
cars are symmetrical, people and
I love this
animals
Toby
are
Fox Goofy song.
symmetrical.
It's awesome.
Modeling, it's a very common modifier.
It makes me feel like I'm
so
smart,
to
you
model
know.
half of your object.
It's like
Now, after you watch this video,
it's like a
couple
passive
other
buff I
videos
get.
you might be interested in checking out are my modifiers for beginners tutorial, where I cover all the basic modifiers that you'll need to know for beginners. And I also have a video on how to fix common mirror modifier issues. So if you're working on a project and you're having issues with the mirror modifier, you can definitely check out that video linked in the description. So to add the mirror modifier, you want to click on the wrench here on the side panel, and that's going to go to the modifiers panel. Generate, and then you can see here's the mirror
We
modifier.
don't have to be watching this in
and the
HD, do
icon
we?
sort of looks like a butterfly. However, I just like to click on add modifier and then start to type in mirror, and then there it is, just add the mirror modifier. So now the cube is being mirrored from one side over to the other side, but you can see it.
Oh god, why is it? It's like, why does it look so weird in my stream? I feel like it doesn't like rendering solid colors on my stream space. Like, you guys see like I guess you see my cursor, like this like weird circle here, and it's like this weird outline shape here. What's going on there?
Appears though nothing really happened. But that's because the cube is already symmetrical. So if you kind of look at the center of the cube, this side is the same as this side, so it's basically just overlapping another cube on top of itself. Now on default, the mirror modifier mirrors all the objects from the object's origin. So it basically sees the object's origin as being the center for where it's going to mirror. And so you can see with the cube here, that little kind of orange yellow dot there, that is the origin.
I put on the default
and every
modifier.
object in Blender has an origin point. And when you hit G to grab, or R to rotate, or S to scale, you can see on default it's going to be transformed by where the origin is. Now the origin point is turned on default, but if for some reason you don't see it, then you need to make sure you click here to show the overlays, because if you hide the overlays it's going to be disappeared. And also if you click on the overlays,
By the way, I'm
drop
watching
down,
you. I'm
make
watching
sure you check mark the
YouTube and my
origins to see
TV
the object's origins.
on my TV, and it's police cam videos dealing with white Karens.
Let's say that
I
want to
see
mirror
that
the cube to
constant
the other
stimulation,
side. Well, if I just
multiple
hit
sources of
G to
entertainment.
grab and drag it over here to the other side, you can see it's not mirroring it over
I feel like I don't do
on
that
this side.
as much
And
these
that is
days. I used to
because
like
moved
watch
the object in object mode,
like
and
a
so
bunch of
the
different
entire
videos, but now
object
it's like
along with the
I'm
origin
watching
is moving
streams,
over to the side.
and it's
Well, if I however hit tab to go
more
into
like
edit
YouTube
mode,
videos
when
I'm
I
watching,
would
the harder it
edit
is
the
to
object, and I can hit G to
actually
grab, and I
listen
can
to
just
what's being
move the
said on the
mesh
stream.
around.
And sometimes
So you can see now the origin
I feel like I
point
should be
is staying in
listening.
the center, because in object mode you move the object, which moves
You're
the
free to
origin, but in
experience
edit mode, you
entertainment
can
how you
just
want.
move individual mesh. And another thing which is very useful
Like,
to
so
note,
what did I do
now
wrong?
let's
It
say
looks
that I
like
want to
he
mirror
did
the
it and it
cube
just
over to
works.
the other side.
It's
Well, if
like different settings here. Not that. Blender. Object's origin is in the center of the cube, as we expected.
over overlays, it's going to be disappeared. And also, if you click on the overlays drop down,
Got my sister a Santa's naughty bar, and it's literally a charcoal soap bar. Wait, that's fire.
To mirror the cube over to the other side. Well, if I just hit G to grab and drag it over here to the other side, you can see it's not mirroring
I think
on this side. And that is because I moved
the
object
concept of
object
coal
mode,
for Christmas,
so
like,
the entire
it's like my
object, while
favorite
the
bit.
origin is moving over to this side.
I love
If
you.
I,
Hey,
however,
hey.
hit tab to go into edit mode, we're now in edit mode.
I don't
of the
think
object,
we're
and I
that
hit G to
close.
grab, and I can just move the mesh around.
I can't
As you can see
reciprocate those
now, the
feelings, I'm
origin
sorry.
point is staying in the center, because in object mode you move the object, which moves the origin, but in edit mode you can just move individual mesh. And another thing which is very useful to know is that if you have an object like
Is you
this
gonna
and you don't
edit
want to like, move
the
it over, you just want to cut it in half, is you could
polygons?
the
Or
map.
the,
So as you can see, the mirror modifier is taking that little corner of the cube and it's mirroring it over to the other sides, so we can get a lot of detail very quickly by just modeling a small corner, and it's going to mirror it to the other sides.
Okay.
Now, when it comes to these axes, these use the local axis, and the
I don't mean it
local
that way.
axis
Oh,
is
okay,
the
good.
X,
Thank
Y, and Z axis according to the object.
There's no
not
confusion.
local. So for example, right now this cube is at its default position, and so the global x-axis is this red line here, but then the local x-axis is going in the same direction. However, if I were to rotate this on the z-axis and rotate it around like this, now the local axis of the
Oh
cube
my
would
goodness
be
gracious.
going this way.
It's
So if I
getting
hit
sloppy in here.
G to grab and then hit X, you can see here is the global x-axis, but if I were to hit G to grab, hit X, and then hit the X key twice, that is now the local x-axis, because we rotated the object. Now
Okay.
why this is useful to know is because let's say I delete the mirror modifier, and let's just rotate this object on the z-axis by 90 degrees.
Coming out of my
and
alert to
hit
say
enter.
based purely
So
off
now
this
what I'll do
song,
is I'll
I've been
click on
imagining
that
you've been doing
modifier,
this
and I will type the mirror, and
for,
the
to the beat of
mirror
this song.
modifier, so let's say you
What if I
wanna
had
mirror
been?
this
If I've been
cube
bouncing
over
to the
this
song,
side of the 3D space.
would you think it'd
So
be
if you look at
differently?
the axes, you can see here's the x-axis, so you might want to click on X.
Music's making me go crazy every
However,
second.
it's mirrored
Change the
over
song and
this
put on
way,
the
so
spider
here's
song.
this guy that's mirrored.
You said you're a fan. Oh my god, we've actually been we've actually been listening to this for 52 minutes. You don't wanna, it's an hour-long video. You don't want to listen to 8 more minutes? Alright, let's find something else to listen to. I feel bad about like playing the same songs on stream all the time, but they really are like songs that I love. And I don't have too big of a collection of music. I'm gonna put on more Plants vs Zombies jazz covers. Do an SR, a song request. I don't know if I'm comfortable doing song requests at this time. Well, I've never set up that kind of thing before, so like we'd have to set that up later or another time. But I don't know. I feel like it might lead to a culture that I'm not comfortable with. if there's a demand for it, I'll think about it more. But I've only been asked like one or two times for song requests. I certainly hope you win. It's quite cheerful. Oh, it's so loud! Turn down a bit. Cheerful little jig in my head. It's audio only. Have you played Undertale? Undertale, that's such good music. If you want more like that, put on some Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, true. Actually, I haven't played Banjo-Kazooie, but I know that they got some goofy tunes in there. This energy drink is strong. I gotta dump a brown monster in the porcelain sea. Ew! we all got monsters today, different kinds. That reminds me. The other day I was talking to Andrew, Chili Andrew Chongas, and he was talking about how he went to see a movie with friends at a theater, and he said, "Anthony, I snuck a white monster into the theater." And I was like, I don't know, what does he mean by this? Like, did he sneak the drink in, or is that what he's calling his friend? I was like, Andrew, are you talking about your friend? Is that what you call him, or are you talking about the drink? He's like, I'm talking about the drink, jackass. I'm like, oh, sorry. But he totally is the kind of person who would like call his white friend a white monster. You get to play Undertale? You gotta play it sometime. It's really good. It's really good. Super valid question for Chili. Exactly, so you get it.
Bring it on the loop cut in the very center and cut it. So what I can do is hit Control or add a loop
Freestyle,
cut.
freestyle.
So you can see that loop to see the object's order. Now let's say that I wanted to mirror the cube over to the other side. What if I just hit G to grab and drag it? So it basically sees the object add modifier. You can see on default it's going to be transformed by where the origin is. Now the origin point is turned.
Okay, I feel like everything I've seen from this video, like, it does what I expect the mirror to do, and then I try it and it's not right. I guess let's. Is our cube cursed? Let's look at the cube. Cube. Oh, that's a weird spot. That's fine. And then modifier. Mirror. Default mirror modifier. Edit mode. Let's just take one of the corners and move it. Like, what is that? Is that supposed to happen? Object mode. If you say white monster, I mean the drink. When I say monster, I mean the Pinot. You have such a way with the words. How did you become so wise? When I say a monster, I'm talking about Pinot. Bisect? Wait. So if I do none of the axes, that's just the that's the transformation I did. I moved the corner across the x-axis. Oh. Okay, okay. Now I understand. It's doing the same thing to both sides. But it's like it's not grabbing both corners. I thought it would. Oh. Well, that's not what I want then, I guess. I'm back. Are we horsing around? I'm learning the basics of blending because I'm a little baby who doesn't understand what I'm doing. I love my friends white monster. Oh shit! Topic has changed. What'd you get in your say-so check again? How say-so are you? Negative infinity say-so. Hear me out. You put a literal monster. Can't replace the... Wait. Put a literal monster can... to replace the horse peen, it's a brown Java monster. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, actually, I do know how I feel. It's pretty funny. But like, is that how I want to present my stream? Because like, okay, it's one thing to have a little hee hee ha ha, right? But what I've come to learn is that like, I learned very quickly once I started collabing with people is when you make a joke, it changes how you're perceived. And to this day, I can't get Chop Chop to stop calling me a freak. It's okay to be freaky. I don't know about that one. I don't know. I have a reputation to uphold, okay? Say so streamer #1. It's like an Easter egg. Ain't no Easter egg about a giant monster can between a horse's legs. It's pretty easy to tell what you're looking at. How was the system check? I think it was. Wait, I already know the vibes. I'm pretty sure it was. It's say so today. Let me think again. Oops. Stream say so. Yeah, I'd say so today. Oh, excuse me. Speaking of say so checks, I wanted to. Have I said this before? I don't remember. I had the idea to like make it more interesting. Oh yeah, I wrote it on my Discord server, but I didn't say how. I just said like I want to change the say so system. I'm not gonna tell you guys how though. I'll give a little tidbit of ideas. Okay, I'm thinking of like having what's it called, like modifiers for each stream. But you guys won't know what the modifier is. He's just like like the weather will sway one way or another, and we'll see if you guys are still say so freaky after that. I love drinking my femboy friends the white monster that's between his legs. Okay, settle down, settle down. If you're gonna be freaky, keep it, yeah, keep it between yourselves. Like, it's that freaky. You can't be like, ain't nothing weird. I said monster, not monster. The more you chat in streams, the less say so it gets. The less say so it gets biased. Wait, you mean like me, the streamer, chatting, or like you guys as individuals? I wonder if like I could like check for keywords and be like, when you guys talk about these things, okay, it starts getting freaky. When you guys talk about these things, you get say so. But I don't think there's enough say so keywords. You guys don't keep it clean. I mean, I can feel say so. Like, I can feel the say so leaving me as the longer I stay here. What? I'm talking about the drink. I know that's exactly what you're gonna. I knew you were gonna say that. Teto, what are you doing? Oh my God, Teto's behind me. Out of the way. Are they just there? Oh. Oh, it's because I was standing there earlier. Now they're following me. Okay, so I think I need to. There's probably a way to do what I'm trying to do. I think mirror modifier is not the solution. Let's get rid of this. Saw my BF's monster when my dyslexic self said, which way should I swipe to see the picture that I saw his GF, and wait, he was like, hey, I swiped again and saw the monster. Saw the monster. Are we still using like innuendos here, or is it like literal? I saw the monster. Like, legends foretold of the monster scene. They never spoke again after that night. Monster. Oh, what's the monster? I see. I drink my straight friend's monster. Hey, everyone calm down. Like, everyone stand up, do some stretches, drink some water. Let's have a little mental reset. We can return to our say-so business. Thank you, Block, and thank you, Stream OBS, for claiming your weekly horses. The Tetris horse. Oh, that'd be a fun one to model. It'd just be a bunch of Tetraminos stacked. The corgi wearing the horse mask is Minori. Oh my god, it was Minori the whole time. I'm gonna turn on music a little bit. It's a little bit loud for me. But if it's too quiet for you guys, let me know. Drink Seiso water from the Seiso stream. It's all come full circle. You thought it was never a live stream, it was a river stream. Yo, I apologize for my lack of progress today, but you know, I set the expectation at the start. We're just gonna be fucking around trying to learn. I can't believe. Okay, well maybe I can believe it. I say that to start a lot of statements, but I can't believe that emotes like Slimy's nut emote just gets allowed on Twitch. Okay, not that I think it shouldn't. It's perfectly fine in my eyes. But then my emotes get blocked. Like, you guys know the Licky emotes? Let's see. It was Anthony Lick. This one got like blocked for like 2 weeks. I had to keep trying to get it in. Oh my god, you got some freaky ass emotes. I just assume that like their emote moderation team has a diverse set of individuals with varying standards of what should be allowed. You can't be showing licking sack on stream. That's just a given. Okay. You know, you think you're clever with your silly words, but this one was allowed like instantly. But then the one that was me, it wasn't. This one's more sack than the other. This one's even called sack lick. Oh my god, Glorp and Slurp. What are they doing? Well, I guess I know exactly what they're doing. It's in the name. That's a pretty funny one because it's just like it looks like they got eaten. They're just like, accepting their fate. It can't be blue. He is blue for an incredible reason. Clearly your emotes get blocked because you're freaky. How am I the freaky one, okay? The amount of work I put in to be say so, and you guys still think I'm freaky. But I cry on stream. Okay, so here's what I was thinking. If I'm looking for like this angle, right? If I want to select this corner and the one behind it, how do I do that? Let's look that up. If I want to look at cube straight on, how do I select a corner and the one directly behind it at the same time? I mean, you have to put a check in it. You have to put in the check just to see how say so you are. So clearly you're unsure yourself. It's not. No. You know what? I ought to just rig the numbers that make me say so every time. I didn't say that. You guys didn't hear that. I didn't say that. Sorry. Did not mean to let my rage take over. The house always wins. Maybe I should make like everything that's like a random chance on my stream. It should loop back around to somehow benefit me directly and scam the viewers. Toggle X-ray, press Alt Z. Alt Z. What did that do? That didn't do anything. You're lying. Wireframe. Oh. Does it have to be like that? All the viewers say so as SP? Oh, Siphon and Deer say so. That's weird. All you guys are freaky today. Don't look at my number. It's like 700% say so. Hit wins. Hit wins. Hit wins. Hit loses. You see, the house always wins. I just kept being say so. Let's go gambling. I can't stop winning. Box select or circle select. If I do this, what was it? B? That did not do what I wanted. I guess I'll wireframe it. That kind of bothers me. So if I do this, that does work. Let's get the horse back then. Oh, there he is. Boom, boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. What is this music? It's Plants vs Zombies, but it's a I'll put the video on screen for a second. Here it is. Reeds and Seeds, a Plants vs Zombies jazz album by Ruskel Torres. I hope I said that right. I hope I said that right. This song in particular is the Zen Garden. Previous one was Loon Boon. Who's fruiting at me? Oh, how dare you, Redlin. Never mind. No way I've heard this before. What? Wait, have you not played Plants vs Zombies? I don't. For some reason, I thought you were part of the Plants vs Zombies crowd on my server. How dare you guys throw everything at me? Alright, hey, be respectful, Perzo. Wow, 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 wow. We gotta mix the music now. I've only played Little Big Planet vs Zombies. No! No! I have played Plants vs Zombies. Ooh, let's go. Plants vs Zombies is one of my childhood games.
What's the plan?
What's the plan?
君は実にバカだな。
We roughly have a horse shape now. Okay, how do we add more vertices? How do I change the opacity of this? Horsey, modifiers, opacity? No? Oh my god, add Blake. Okay, hold on. Okay, add break. Oh, I can't spell. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, y'all entertain yourselves. I'll be right back. I'll just start giving myself breaks as well as taking breaks for the ads for y'all. You guys can look at the horse for a second. No ads for me? Well, well, I need a break, so I'll be right back. Be right back, y'all.
君は実にバカだな。I've returned. I've also gotten more water. Oh my god, this song. Have I ever? I'm talking too fast. Have I ever told you guys about my my idea for what I want to do for ad breaks?
Or like one of the, actually I've had a lot of ideas, but so I guess if I did say that, you might say yes and I'm thinking of something else. But one of my ideas for ad breaks I want to do is like I'll push a button and it'll like do a transition, like I guess like I don't know, like bubbles or clouds will like, cover the screen, and then it'll make a SpongeBob transition, and then like they go away and it shows me falling down an endless flight of stairs, and like I'll be like slow-mo ragdolling going down the stairs for the duration of like 3 minutes, and then I'll push another button after the ad break and it'll close, maybe everything will be back to normal. But I think that'd be fire. Cause there's a certain GIF that I really like. I'm gonna post it on the Discord. Let's see, where is it? I'll put it on screen in a second. Here it is. This GIF right here is one of my favorites. You just slow-mo going down the stairs. What? It's so slow. Maybe I probably wouldn't make it that choppy, but I do think the idea of like slow-mo falling down stairs for a really long time is really good. Anthony Torch, you need to do that. Yeah, it's been an idea on my mind for a really long time. Even like before I made the stream space, like back when my stream was built in Little Big Planet, I still had that idea and wanted to do it. I just never got around to it. You're gonna need to do some voice falling sounds. Ah! Ah! It hurts! Ah! I'm gonna stream Angie. This is gonna be your 10th horse of the month. We're talking about ideas right now. If you guys don't know, this GIF is it is. Okay, if you don't know the context, you think it's stupid sounding, but the character is Ragnar the Blood Edge from BlazBlue Central Fiction. And the joke here is that BlazBlue is a fighting game that like it's a super cool fighting game, but for way too long it had bad netcode, and I think only a couple years ago they actually improved the upgrade. Upgraded the netcode. Sorry, I have to enunciate it here. Oh my god, I fucking died. He died over the course of 20 minutes, yeah. Yeah, Andrew, I was telling him how, like, I want this to be my ad break screen. It'll just be me slow-mo falling downstairs. Speaking of, like, you said I had to record the scream sounds of me falling down. I do. That's, like, another thing I want to do, because I've been watching the streamer Rat Cousin a lot, and he's, like, super creative with how he presents his stream. And something he does is he'll have, like, people he'll like have these characters that appear and just like have people voice act and create lore like on stream. I feel like I've had some ideas of like how I would want to ask my friends to like, hey, can you read this script for me and I won't tell you what it's for. And then one day I'll just like show it on stream, like a character that they've never seen before saying their lines. I think that'd be really funny. Ugh. That's all for the future though, all ideas for the future. I want to be able to like, once I always say once the stream space is more built, but like I do mean that once it's more built, I want to have like a few bits set up per stream. Like just like between activities, I'll just like make some random silly thing happen, and we'll just like laugh about that for a few minutes. Why does this sound like Donkey Kong music? It's still Plants vs Zombies. Okay, how do I add more vertices? Can I just copy and paste? Control C, Control V. Extrude vertices? That's not what I want. Extrude to cursor or add. I don't think I did what I wanted. As you're falling down the stairs in slow-mo, he's fall by a bit every so often. It's like, what do you mean? Because like each step, I just like fall and like I'm there for like 5 seconds and then I roll down the like incrementally. Those first few notes had me thinking of too. I know, right? It sounded like the but it's not just zombies. Raise the Roof is one of my favorite songs. Not just zombies. Stuff up. How do you spell silhouette? Silhouette. Silhouette. Is only one L? Silhouette. Bevel vertices. Oh, it's just Control V is just the vertex. I thought like I was trying to copy and paste. That was an option. I don't think it is though. What about an alternate ad break screen with real-time horse plinko? Oh, yo, I feel like with how many cool things you could do in a custom built stream, I would love to have like different versions of things that can happen for any given event, and then like either randomly pick one or pick whatever's most appropriate for like the current context. So yeah, I do think horse plinko, that sounds awesome. Obviously, the more things I'm willing to add, the more infinite time it's gonna take to make everything. But like, wouldn't it be hype if wouldn't it be hype if like you're like, oh shit, the ad breaks come up. I really want to see what special event happens this time, and it's like, oh shit, it's the horse plinko one. What if we gotcha fight everything? It's like ad breaks coming up, trying to do our ad break pull, and it's like, oh, we got a rare drop today. It's the Anthony falling downstairs forever. Extrude. I don't think extrude is what I want. Knife tool. Knife tool. Press K. I don't think that's what I want either, is it? Like if I just wanted an extra vertex, like right here, and I can just like make the shape continue it, keep doing that. Surely there's a way to do that. Blender, add vertex on edge. Control R creates a vertex between two vertices of an edge. Control R. I have no idea what I'm doing. Control R? Is that what they said? Control R. What did I just do? I mean, that kind of gave me somewhat of an effect that I wanted, but not exactly. And also not very elegantly. Elegant? Elegantly. Select the edge and press W to subdivide. Select the new vertex, press Shift V. Let's undo. An enemy. What if I just select these two and do Control R? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's getting jiggy with it. Oh shit. Alright. What if I do this? Do this and this, and then what's the subdivide button? I press W. What does W do? What is happening? Oh. Sounds like Kirby music? Like the sound font or like the style? I actually don't know too much Kirby music, but the composer of Plants vs Zombies music is Laura Shigihara. And I wouldn't be surprised if she was like, if she grew up playing Kirby games and is like inspired by that in her style of music. But also this is a jazz remix, so obviously the style's gonna be more jazzified. Heard the piano played earlier. Oh, okay, yeah. The piano in this song, like in this version of the song, is pretty faithful to the original style. So if that could just be Laura Shigihara and her upbringing of video games. I wonder. Imagine like she's never played a Kirby game in her life, and I'm just talking on my ass. Should I look at like an example of someone modeling? I don't know. Everyone's gonna have a different process. Blender, create silhouette. There's a zombie on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn. We don't want zombies on your lawn.
You're tall, dark, and dead. You wanna bite all the petals off of my head.
Underneath the brains of the one who planted me here.
I'm just a sunflower, but but see me powering and
Y'all can
tireless
trust that I'm like
You like the taste of brains
I'm
made
researching
from
stuff on the
light
side. You
bulbs.
gotta have to see everything. Oh, I took the words out of this part. That's okay. Try to get my favorite game. Let's see. Resident Evil 4, Red Dead Redemption 2, Cyberpunk. Mine. What? Mine? I'll give a hint. Has a sad ending. It's a shooter. Sad ending is shooter. Well, I wouldn't consider any of these games to be shooters, but I know that Cyberpunk is a pretty sad ending. Right? I don't know how Red Dead 2 ends. Resident Evil 4, I don't know how that one ends either. I'm gonna guess Cyberpunk then. Use the solar power to create on defense at any hour. Okay, this forum post that I found is talking about shaders and whatnot. I'm not in that business yet. Okay. Red Dead, damn. I know that Red Dead 1 had a really sad ending. I'm pretty sure Red Dead 2 prequel? I think it's a prequel. Or maybe it's a sequel. We actually have no idea. If I made that up, then I look like a crazy person. Yes? Okay. I'll assume I'm right. This could be the greatest gaslight of all time, though. It's just like, yeah, you're right. It's prequel. This guy's talking out of his ass. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Oh shit! Tying all the songs together. Select the edges and faces, right click subdivide. The game's before John dies. John dies! Oh! Sorry. Yeah, that's the protagonist of the first game, I assume. I don't know the names. I heard Red Dead's like, it's like a phenomenal game, but I've never gotten into it. I think I'm just like reluctant to try AAA games these days. That doesn't mean like they're bad or anything. It's just like usually, I think a lot of the games I play are like they're like passion projects of like individuals or small teams, and when I like become fans of the game, I'm like a fan of the developers, and it's like it's more, I don't know if personal is the right word, but like it's more about the people behind the game to me, like not just the story of the game itself. So, in that sense, it's hard for me to get attached to AAA games in the same way. Slow game till about midway. I see. John dies when John Lives walks in. Red Dead Redemption and Red Dead Redemption 2 are amazing. I have 878 hours. Oh goodness. On Red Dead 2. Man, what a fucking like. An epic, I guess. Oh god! Oh, I just stubbed my toe. Oh, it hurts. Oh, I'm okay. Welcome to... I kicked my vacuum cleaner. I'm good. It doesn't hurt. I will say it's less common for an indie game to be like such a massive journey that you spend like a ton of time on. Though. You know, Binding of Isaac is a bit of an exception, but that game's cheating, okay? Because that game has like 2 hours of gameplay, and then you do it 1,000 times, and then you have 2,000 hours. I've been Red Dead 2 like 10 times. Every time I get to the last chapter before the epilogue, I cry my eyes out. Let's go. I love when games can make us feel such strong emotions. Personally, I don't. Have I ever cried? I don't think I've ever cried playing a game, but like, I think it's just because me. I'm like, I don't cry very easily. I do get emotional, but I don't express it in that same way that a lot of people do. Yeah, I still appreciate games that are able to draw out these emotions really well. I'd love to be able to like tell a story in that kind of way someday, but oh, it's such what a difficult thing to do, right? How many games try to have a compelling story and then just like fall flat? There's an issue with games like Red Dead 2. It's more of a one-time journey. You think so? I mean, I guess Mixu's enjoying it multiple times, but I'd imagine that like if you can spend a ton of time in a single playthrough, it makes you more reluctant to try it again. I feel like unless I guess it depends on the game. If it's like a game where you can play it completely differently another time and get a different experience, then yeah, you play it again. But if it's like the kind of game where it's like I've done everything there is to do in my one save file, I'm done. It's a long game. I see, I see. With our limited time these days. Wait, did I never do the plushie reveal? Oh shit, my bad. We were doing the plushie reveal. I'm so sorry. I got distracted. Cause I looked at my desk. I was like, hey, there's a plushie there that I was gonna reveal. Let's see, filter. Wait, you can't just filter the plushie reveal. Ah, whatever. Someone redeemed the plushie reveal. I think was it Redland? It might have been Redland. Let me get in position. So we that 100 hours to beat Red Dead for the first time. Oh, what a journey! All right, I'm looking at the camera, y'all. This is your warning for the immersion break. Okay, I'm not always a sack boy. Okay, sometimes I'm a guy in my room. The webcam's coming on. Look away if you don't want to see my face. Is it working? Is it working? Is it working? It's not working. Is it working? It's not working. Is it working? No, it's working. Okay, here's your plushie reveal for today. It is. You can already see him. His head's too big. He's peeking through. Bum, bada, bum, 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 bada, bum, bum, bum. It is Mr. Antenna from Deltarune Chapter 3. Okay, this goober, he's got a giant head because he's a TV. Okay, look at his antenna eyes. This is one of my favorite guys. Asian. I am Asian. It is TV time, guy. Look at him. It's TV time. Woo! He's so top heavy. He's got little feeties. If you try to stand on those legs, they're snapping in half, and he's bending backwards. Oh shit! Oh shit! But I love him. Tenna was an incredibly goofy character in Deltarune, and he's super charming, and I love him so much. And okay, sorry about that. Anyways, if you don't know what Deltarune is. If you haven't played Deltarune, you should, okay? Because it's a good game. Awesome game. Oh my god, TV dude from Deltarune. Hi, Frit. It is TV dude from Deltarune. It came just in time for the plushie reveal, which is actually like 30 minutes late. Yeah, without getting into spoilers, he's a really neat guy, and I love him. I love him a lot. Yeah. Thank you for redeeming your plushie reveal. I think it was Redland who did it. I'm sorry. I actually completely forgot to do this earlier. I like Big Shot more. It's your chance to be a big shot. I think Spamton's got his charm too, but they're like, oh my god, look at him, look at him go, look at him go. Yeah, I don't want to get to spoilers because I know not everyone plays these games, right? But you should because I hold them close, near and dear to my heart. But before you play Deltarune, you gotta play Undertale, and then you can find out who this guy is eventually after 7 years. Anyways, thank you for doing your plushie reveal. We're gonna send him back to the bed. Oh, big backflip, big backflip, and he sticks the landing. Oh shit, he's dead. All right, thanks for doing plushie reveal. So the final boss, actually, yeah, Spamton theme is phenomenal, but you can say that about so many Toby Fox songs. They're all phenomenal. He's such a good musician. I love Toby Fox for his incredible ability to integrate his music with his storytelling so well. You killed him? He's fine. He's fine. He's been through worse. Don't think too hard about what I meant by that. Drink some water. I'm thirsty. Oh, okay. Everything's fine. Okay, Tenno, you're fine, right? Oh, he said he's fine. TV guy is seeing you good. Don't talk about my plushies like that, okay? This is a safe stream. We need more music. The music ended. What's a good playlist? I'll put on some Silk Song music. I've been soaking my song. You guys know that Silk Song DLC was announced yesterday? I'm so excited. Oh my god. Does he have a little trinket inside him like all the other? Does he? Wait, I don't know. I'm squeezing him. I'm squeezing him. I don't. If it's inside of him, I can't feel it. I don't know. Maybe it's something small. You put on Deltarune music? Not this time. I've put on Deltarune music so many times on my stream. I think we'll put on some Silk Song this time. Daily Silk Song News Guy is back. He is. I was so happy. I missed him so much. It's so funny because like I was talking about Silk Song the other day with one of my friends, and it was like he's like, dude, I can't believe the Daily Silk Song guy. He's gone. He, he's finally free from his daily burden after like what 7 years. But I'm like, no, he's back now for one day. Well, I hope he's doing it every day. Though I don't know how long it's gonna take because like I think Team Cherry said that. Well, I don't think they directly said it, but it feels like they're planning on doing multiple DLC releases next year. So I'm assuming it's not just gonna be like the Sea of Sorrow DLC and then like nothing else for the year. Hopefully there's plenty of news to come. I know Team Cherry loves to be all like say nothing for years kind of to the devs. But they're cooking. Turn the music up a little bit. Shoutouts to Christopher Larkin, the composer for Hollow Knight and Silk Song. He's an excellent dev. As much as I love Hollow Knight music, I think that like I enjoy it less than like Undertale music because it's like it's not very narrative, in my opinion. Like it doesn't. Well, I guess in Silk Song it is more narrative. At least in Hollow Knight, it's like it's not used as nearly as much for like storytelling. Oh, excuse me. The Big Shot song starts to play in my head. Yeah, it plays in my head a lot too. I love it. The DLC is gonna be free, which is sick as hell. I know, right? I think all of Hollow Knight's DLC was also free. Like, oh god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm not gonna lie though. Like, I feel like everyone talked about how hard Silk Song was when it came out, but like, how do I say this? I feel like once you get good at Silk Song, it's easier than Hollow Knight, if that makes sense. I feel like the things they give you in that game to fight against the enemies are so strong that like once you're good at surviving and you can abuse your weapons, like the bosses die so fast. I hope they find a way to balance it out in like future DLCs. Oh, noise! Talarian! Oh my god! I think it's supposed to follow Talarian. We're doing our best right now to learn Blender, but we're getting pretty distracted talking about Silk Song. Now's your chance to be a big shot. I have a good answer. He makes a big shot. Hey, if you like sharing music, then we have a music channel on the Discord. I usually try to listen to as much as I can in that channel. I really thought I was already following. Weird. It's okay. No worries. I just appreciate that you're here right now, enjoying the moment. You'll be doing Beast Crest only. Okay, that's another thing though. Like, Beast Crest is hard before you get used to it. But like, I've seen videos of people using Beast Crest and like blending bosses. It's super strong once you figure out how to like take advantage of it. I feel like the hardest time I had fighting things in Silk Song was using what's it called? Was it Reaper's Crest? Like the long range one, because your DPS is so much lower. but it's also so safe. It's so good for exploring. I wanna honestly, I feel like the most like, in my opinion, like enjoyable balance of difficulty, it might be like Hunter's Crest with what's it called? The first Silk spell, the needle throw, needle toss. I don't know. But like the base kit that you have to fight with is like, it's good, but also like not. It's like not too fast, so you can't abuse high Silk generation. And the fact that like your Silk attack, it's strong, but it's also like you have to use it in a very intentional way. I think that it's a really good balance, because once you get good at like using parry, you're just invincible. They made the parry window so big in that game, and you can do parry into parry, just iframe everything. But it is really fun. It's so fun. Rah rah rah, bind rah rah. Yeah, the sound design is phenomenal too. It feels so satisfying. The thing is like I want the game to be hard, because like I played a lot of Hollow Knight, so I got really good at it. So like the hardest things in Silksong kind of like I didn't get stuck on them, and I was kind of disappointed by how like quickly I blazed through it. So like I think part of it is like, because of my Hollow Knight experience, I was really good at recognizing what's strong in Silksong. And I was able to just like abuse their strongest things. It's like when you do, for example, like a lot of Pantheons in Hollow Knight with bindings, you understand that you vastly increase your DPS by like using your spells very often, and you can use spells way more often if you have a higher attack speed, because every attack is the same amount of spell power, and it's just so abusable once you take advantage of it. Because I think most players are reluctant to use their resources because they want to like save it for healing. But like, the more you use your resources for attacking, the shorter the fight is, which means you have to dodge less things because the fight's going shorter, and also you're doing more damage, so the fight's even shorter. And then like, if you just like have a really good burst of like 15 seconds of DPS, you just win. It's like, I guess like it's part of the skill is knowing that strategy. But then like when the boss fights end so fast because you're doing really well, it's like, man, it felt kind of easy. I love vocal remixes of Deltarune and Undertale songs. I've never really been into that kind of thing. I've listened to a good few of them, but it feels like I don't know. It feels too interpretive of like the characters, in my opinion. I don't know. I don't think that's a bad thing, but like when we're limited to like dialogue for how the characters act, because like, it's not like a super cutscene heavy game, right? It's mostly like just dialogue interactions. Then the way the characters act and all that and talk, it just becomes like how you headcanon it. And if you like headcanon characters slightly differently than other people, and then they start like singing and how they think that character would act, and it just feels a little bit off. That's the vibe I get. You send the remix? Ah, nice. I'll check it out sometime. Even if I don't like vibe with them the most, it's fun to check out people's different perspectives. Man, we're really not getting anything done. But that's the expectation I set. Okay, I put in big bold text disclaimer. Also, I didn't write it down. I just said it out loud that we're not getting much done today. Spamton CD is so good. Wait, are you talking about the I am secret boss from Deltarune game? Is that how it went? Or is that something else? I think of it. Is that? I'm just thinking of the shit post. Oh, the remix they sent. Oh, okay. What was the one I said called? Was there even a name for it? I think you know what I'm talking about. Okay, so we found that like we can do the this like bisect thing to make another pair of vertices appear, but like that feels convoluted. I feel like there must be just a way to add like from the selection, just like create another pair of vertices at the same spot that it connected to this one and the next one, and insert in between, and then just like move it. But I don't know. This must be a common use case, right? Spamton, G Spamton, that's my fucking name. It's so good. Can you listen to it, please, on stream? But dude, I don't know. I'm jamming to my Silk song. I feel like if if I keep listening to music, I'm gonna be too distracted. I do want to learn a bit of Blender. Like I promise to listen to it later. I'm putting my foot down. Not right now. Not right now. Is there a way to do this? I want to be able to select these vertices. Why is it not working? Why do I have to press B to do the box select now? Wasn't it not the... Oh, excuse me. It's really good. Okay, let me look up this one thing, and then sure we'll listen to it. But give me a few seconds to try to figure this out. Vertices. Alright, let's see. I'll look at the song you sent. Let's see. Wait, what was it? What was this that you sent? I know kindness exists because I am kind. I know hope exists because I have hope. I know love exists because I love you. That's so cute. Why's he got like 3 hairs though? Where's the music channel again? There it is. Alright, let me look at a good volume. Big shot, big. Oh shit, bars? What's he saying? This is kind of hard. What's happening? How come before I was able to click and drag and select something, but now it's like isn't I have to like press the actual B button and then activate this tool. Now I can't like I don't understand. How come I clicked way over here? Why did it select the edge? Do I have like the fucking like the radial selecting on, but it's not showing it? Like, what's going on? What's he saying? He's speaking in fast forward. Does it not let these drag select the move tool? I don't think so. I'm clicking the dragon. Where's this move? Wait. Move. No. I don't know why. He's saying everything, every word in the human language all at once. I feel like I like must have just like turned some setting without realizing it. Like I can press B and I have the box select up here, and then I get it for one try, and then I have to press B again. On the left toolbar, click select box, dotted rectangle icon. The dotted rectangle icon. Okay, that was a pretty good song. I liked it. Wow. Spam the CD extended 36-minute version. Okay, what if I restart Blender? Let's save this as a horse.blend. I wouldn't assume that something just broke, but I don't know why it's not working. Why it's not doing. I'm thinking, why are you on Blender 5? I'm on Blender 4. Oh shit! I don't know. How much does that matter? I'm just using what was already here. Isn't Blender 5 kind of new? Wait. Blender 5 release date was November 18th. About a month old. Get Blender on Steam and auto updates. Okay, we'll do that. Look, I can click and drag again. Why wasn't it working before? I don't understand. Steam. Oh, but look, video games. I want to play video games. Oh, update. Do I even have that? Do I have Blender on Steam already? I do. Blender Start Here demo. What is this? Is this like a Blender tutorial that I saw one time? Install. Hi, I'm Minoru Nyabe. No, you're not. I'm Minoru Nyabe. Who do you think you are coming on my stream thinking you know who you are? I know who I am. Wait, I got confused. How many blenders do you have? 12 hours played recently. Hey, you think you can come to my stream and start barking? I'm gonna start slapping you. Rapid slap. Launch. Now we can track my blender hours. Forbidden technique. Rapid slaps. Starts spinning at a higher speed, creates a tornado, sends you flying. Whoa! File, open, no open. It's Blender 5. All right, so let's find my previous thing. Not that I had much progress. Actually, can you open up Blender 4 on Blender a blend file from Blender 4 on Blender 5? I assume it's compatible. Wait, I actually don't know where I put it. Give me a second. Ugh, don't look at that. Alright, back to the same spot. We're trying to figure out how to just like add vertices to this outline. I saw furry porn, it was in the file explorer. You got me! You got me! You got me! Check chat for voice chat? Okay, let's check it. What do we got in here? No! What have you done to me? Oh, down the endless stairs of pain. Thank you for the fan art vlog. That's very nice. I'll pin that. We have a lot of block art pinned in the chat for voice chat. We got the birthday. We got the chatter who's broken. I love that you drew the cardboard Anthony. The crazy chatter eating the my taskbar. This guy never has tits on. Look at this. Look at this. You see this on my screen? You see this? You see this? That's tits. It's broken. It breaks all the time. It's not my fault. I'll restart it just for you because you complain. But I'm gonna make fun of you. Okay? You smell and I hate you. How about that? I'm just kidding, Andrew. It's a joke. I appreciate you letting me know when things don't work. It's too late now, Anthony. I don't even want to throw fruit anymore. Good. I'm the winner. I'm the winner. I win. I win. Oh. Tits in the background. You're not supposed to see that. Get pumped, fake jackass. You're so cringe. You're so cringe. You know that? What are 7 pings? Hold on. I must address this. Wow. Wow. Okay. I guess like a decent way to do this might be to just oops. Wait a second. It happened again. Why can't I click and drag? Is it this project? Is this project cursed? How did I remove my ability to click and drag to select things? Let's do file, new, general. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna start over because we had like 2 seconds of progress anyways. Thank you, Andrew, for becoming your special weekly horse, the sad morning horse. A moment of sadness to mourn. A moment of silence to mourn. Alright, moment's over. We don't know how I meant to break that. I don't know either. It's okay. We'll just we'll pull the horse image back up. There she is. He or she. Actually, I think it's a male horse. That seems like a weenie right there. Don't look too closely. Okay. How dare you be rotated in my presence? Maybe I should have been like on a flat view already, so when I drag the image in, it would already be flat. So we wireframe this bitch. We start selecting vertices. Ooh, horse shape. Ooh. Oops. Ooh. Horse in it. That's a horse shape if I've ever seen one. So I guess, what do we do now? Can we like select here and then select here? And then what's the subdivide button? Blender. Subdivide. Shortcut. Right click and subdivide. Makes sense to me. Okay. Why would comedy die? Is it stupid? You guys know why I died. It's because the tale as sad as time. I don't know. It was my favorite joke. I remember it like it was yesterday. How I would always say, mods, do this for me. But we don't have mods. So no one would do it. So nothing would get done. It was the best joke of all time. It was my excuse to never get things done. And you guys said, Anthony, you need mods in this community. I'm like, fuck, fine. I guess we'll have mods. Thus concludes my greatest joke of all time. It's so sad. It actually sticks out so much it breaks the classic horse silhouette. Don't think about it, okay? Don't think about it. So I guess this is exactly what I needed to do. I can just click these, subdivide, and do that, and move that. Okay, this shit's easy. As long as everything's happening correctly on the other side of this picture, right? Oh ho! Wait. There's these extra lines here. Does that matter? How do we get those? Oh. That's weird. Was this line always here? No, this line... Oh, okay. So when I subdivided like this, it did it both ways. So if I subdivide... I mean, there's a lot of problem, is it? But I probably shouldn't add extra vertices like here and here until like I'm sure that's what I want, right? Create n-gons? I don't know what that means. Inner path, straight cut. I don't know. Does it even matter? Number of cuts 0. You can't do 0. Blenders subdivide single axis. Surely there's a way to just do this along a single axis. Like I don't have to. I wouldn't have to just like select this one and then this one, and then subdivide that. That's what I want, right? I think. Does this? If I did that on both sides, and then subdivided that, and if I selected this and this, would this work? Oh. Hold your horses. If I did this and move that up, so that does work. But then there's no line connecting these two. Is that fine if there's no line here? I don't know. Oh, excuse me. How would you put a line between those two? That is not what you want? Okay. And can you tell me why? I don't know. It kind of looks like it would be, but I'm sure there's a reason why it wouldn't be. Ads? Oh no. Right. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break because it adds. We'll call it bathroom ad break. Bathroom break. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Mike. Okay, there we go. I think it's going through. Me go Eep. Alright, good night, Mixu. Thanks for sticking around as long as you did. I'm gonna tuck you in. There you go. Okay, let me get caught up. Anthony, I'm getting Tim Hortons ad for this whack ass flatbread pizza. I can't believe you condone this. I don't know what to tell you, Angie. The ads are targeted, okay? You get the ads that are meant for you. I was priming these holes in the wall. I filled with spackle. All you had to do was pull out the white monster. Everyone's got their own monsters today. Faces more than 4 vertices are weird and not supported by most software. If you switch to edge select mode, select 2 edges you're trying to subdivide. You can right click and subdivide like that. It'll work properly. Wait. Edge select mode. Edge select mode. This one. Okay. Like this, and then subdivide. Ah. Okay, and then would I go back to point mode and be like, aha, now I can move it. And that is horse shaped. And it has the edges we want. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah! Okay. I'm feeling like a horse already. Is it a problem that like this face right here, the front on one, has like a lot of like, should this be cut into triangles or something, or does it not matter? Or will that come later? I don't know. Okay. It's kind of weird. Oh my god, a bird flew by my window. It scared me. The edge select mode. Let's think about this. This is like 1, 2, maybe like 3. There's ways to cut that game to end with all quads. I see. Is that just like when I'm ready to, I'll select the face and then like it'll cut it up how it's supposed to, like in a way that's like useful? Like, is that a problem for later, or is that something I should worry about as I make this? Undo and press Control R. Undo. Wait, undo how far? Like before we subdivided? Control R. Am I selecting this face? Or am I selecting edges? Control R. Oh. Is something like that what I want? And like I'll like cut up in a bunch of pieces and then grab these corners. Does this song have the fucking... The ambience is like... Oh! 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 I hope you guys hear that. So I take my horse shape, or I take my face here, and I do Control R, and I cut it into a bunch of pieces. And then from there, I can turn this into a more horse-like figure. It's looking like what's the word? I'm thinking of those like you know those potato spirals. It's like we slice it up. It's not really a spiral in this case, but it's like it's got the lines, you know. And then we can shape it how we want. It's all coming together. Techniques, learning, power. Okay, okay. So as long as it's like in quads, is it good? Is that good practice? I go back to this mode. I could be like, whoa, ho, whoa, hold your horses. And I'll be like, move that over here. And then I got this one, I'll be like, oh, over here. Roughly horse shaped. Oops. Alright, we're not gonna... I know many will be disappointed, thousands will riot, okay? We're not gonna add the horse wiener, okay? We're just gonna treat it like a simple curve. Is it okay that these are like
weird like this. Actually, it kind of averages out. I think it's fine. Lower the cost. Oh, gross. You guys are getting your diminishing returns though. Now it's only lowering about 560. You've lowered the cost 8 times? Oh my god. Disgusting! We'll get to that quickly momentarily. Thank you for fighting for a cause that you believe in. Imperfect. No matter the cause it is admirable that you would dedicate your life to such a such a belief. I'm not if not dedicated to a cause. You're noble. Let's see. Ooh, you guys hear that in the song? I always thought that was like ambience, just in the environment, but it's part of the song. The new cost is 2731. Wait, have I really? Wait. Have I skipped lowering the cost like 3 different times? Let me make sure I'm doing the right one. Lower the cost of lower the cost. Okay. Yeah, I must have. If it lowered it by 500-ish, and it's like, it costs like 29,000 or something. I must have skipped the last few times, but at least it keeps track for me. It doesn't use the actual cost to calculate it. It uses the cost of what it should be. What a peaceful song. Is this Greymore? Oh, it doesn't say. No, this is Bellheart, isn't it? Wait, I don't remember. I love Silksong. I kind of want to play Silksong again and again and again. But like, there's too many games to play. I've been playing Paper Mario Master Quest. Honestly, like, so I don't know if, have I said this on stream before? I think I said it in Discord. I played Paper Mario Master Quest a few years back, and it's got a few updates since last time I played it, so it's a little bit different now. But I didn't finish it, but I got really close to the end of the game. I was like, why didn't I finish it? I remember liking it a lot, and as I'm playing it again, I'm remembering why I didn't finish it. I think, because like early Paper Mario is kind of cool in that like you have limited tools, you have to get really creative with how you fight stronger enemies, and then not that Paper Mario Master Quest specifically, and like later in the game, you fight such strong enemies that like you have to like hyper optimize your strategies, which isn't a bad thing, but then it's like you make a mistake like 10 minutes into a fight and then you lose. It's like, okay, that's like not very fun. Or it's like your strategy to succeed is critical on making sure you block every move, because if you don't block the move, you get a status effect that makes you lose. Okay, like that's a bit annoying, especially when like you don't get to practice blocking the attack until you like actually get to that attack, unless you use save states. And now it's like, okay, am I justifying using save states on every fight? Like that also feels kind of lame. But when the game's that hard, it's like, I think it's kind of like somewhat designed around save states, which kind of feels icky to me, because you can really abuse save states to like, you know, block every attack, make every right decision, or like get the perfect RNG on like certain interactions. So I think I'm remembering why I stopped enjoying it near the end, but I think I'll finish it still, because it's a pretty good ROM hack. Haven't beaten Silksong yet? You can do it, Medra! You can do it, as long as you find the time for it. You can put your heart to it. Silksong is so good, it's so good. You gotta finish it. Or is it just that like you're not enjoying it, you don't want to finish it? Or is it just like you've got other things to do, which you dedicate your time to? You know, whatever reason. Obviously, you know how you want to spend your time. But I enjoyed Silksong very much. I grinded the fuck out of that game when it came out. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. So I select this space. I want to play it, but I usually dedicate my free time to making games instead. You know, that's a respectable choice. I think I've referenced this a bunch of times, But I think it was like that lady who played like 70,000 hours of Civ or something like that. Was it Civ or was it? It was some. It was one of the games that are like in that genre, the 4X games. And the dev was like, "This lady spent more time playing my game than I spent making the game. She could have made the game." Ooh. I think that like, I know it's like a meme, like that post. Well, it's like kind of a meme. It's also kind of not a meme. But that really changed my perspective on how I'd spend my time. Because if I really am gonna like play games every day, that's like a lot of time that could go to a project that I'm more happy, more proud of. And that's what I've been doing, right? You guys know that. I've been spending a lot of my free time instead of playing games. I'm just like working on the stream stuff. Though I still play games a lot. It's just not nearly as much. I forgot what I was doing. Select the face, and then, how did we do it? I already forgot. R? Whoa, not R. Was it Control R? It was Control R. I figured it out. It was. I'm faster. Okay, I did it. We're gonna need more detail. Holding my horses. Yippee! Whoa, what did I just do? What? Look at that. What is that? Whoa. Create a snake through the horse. Is that the digestive system? Oh my god. Could you play Stupid Heart song, please? What Stupid Heart? I talking about my best guess is you're talking about from Paper Mario, but that's I don't want to like jump to a conclusion. You posted in music chat. I posted it. What? Maybe I'm the stupid heart. What are you talking about? Let me see. Oh, the stairs. Oh, it hurts. The stairs. Oh, music for everyone. Let's see. Oh, that's what it's called. You're right. Sorry, it's a bit new, so I didn't know the name of the song. There you go. Let's pause. Let's listen to it. I wonder if it's part of the VOD that's gonna get muted. Song by Ellie Minibot. She makes very nice music. Stupid horse. Turn down the tiny bit, because it's a little bit loud for me.
Not in the habit of losing, 'cause you only lose when you play. Not in the habit of missing, 'cause you can't miss the shots you don't take. Oh, I don't take
Control
these
R.
things easy, 'cause easy's not what I do. I'm not in the habit of losing, don't make me face losing you. This is gonna hurt so bad, so bad. I know that I feel too much, too fast. This is gonna tear me apart. Me and my stupid heart. Me and my stupid heart. I'm not anyone's.
We don't have to match these curves exactly. Gonna make it a bit more smooth. Maybe more gradual curve, I think. That's called stylization. Something like that.
But having that's how you lose. Not in the habit of missing, so why am I missing you? If I don't take these things easy, why take the easy way? When I come out of this broken, yeah, well, what did I say? This is gonna hurt so bad, so bad. Then I'm gonna feel too
A little bit worried, like having an inconsistent amount of detail in certain areas. I guess like I can kind of tell the thickness of these bars. Like if there's like way more bars that are thin here, then like compared to over here, you can tell how much detail I put in an area. But like also, like it's really simple, right?
This is gonna tear me apart. Me and my stupid heart. Me and my stupid heart. This is gonna hurt so bad, so bad. I know that I feel too much too fast. Go ahead and tear me apart. Me and my stupid heart. Me and my stupid
Oh, the horse is so long. It's okay. We'll thin him up later. Give me some more Ellie Minibot music. How many songs has she made? Ellie Minibot. What's it called? Bugs. This is one of my favorites. I listen to this song a lot.
Always the same mistakes. Frozen, I watch your face. Are you laughing or annoyed? I lose the signal in the noise. I know they built me wrong. Tried to be what they
Why the long
wanted,
face?
but I'm still me. All that I know how to be.
I was writing music earlier. My dog did some crazy shit for no reason. What was it doing?
Zeros and ones. Tried my best. Never passed the test. Gathering data.
Yeah, I know what a DAW is. Digital audio workstation. You could say I'm hip with the kids. They always look like this. It's not right, is it? Got a video of it. Wait, let me see this. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to pause. Oh. I'll look at this real quick. Loud warning. Let's go for a smidgen of volume. Alright, we can hear it. A smidgen more. Oh heavens! What was it doing? What the fuck? The world's first digital audio workstation creepypasta. The music comes to life. Ooh. Okay, it's very strange. Like, crazy. Back to horse business. What did I do wrong here? Did I select the wrong vertex? Wait, no. No, I didn't. Did I? 1, 2. No, that's normal, I think. It just looks weird because I dragged it so far. Oops, not rotate. The music, I forgot the music. I don't get why I did that. Well, I'm not nearly as experienced in DAWs as you are, so I couldn't really begin to guess. But that was very odd.
Living things are lying, perfect and undeniably strange. Maybe I could be that way. Maybe it's in my blood, in my zeros and ones. I try my best, need to pass the test, gathering data, running the numbers, loud as cicadas, swarming in hundreds. If they are good enough. Maybe it's a feature, not a bug. Maybe it's in my blood, in my zeros and ones. If I try my best, need to pass the test, following passions, looking for other sky that would hurt. Maybe it's a feature number.
I'm not in the habit of gloozing. I don't think that's the lyric. That's that's close enough. That's roughly horse-shaped, I think. Should we get like a rough, like forward-facing horse image? Put another song on.
I don't want to be an engineer. I tried so hard and got so far, and now I can't decide. All my life I've given my career.
Horse.
These numbers in my head
Front
keep
view.
on spinning round and round, yeah. I can only guess what's right. Should I stay 3
Evil
more
and
years
intimidating
just
horse.
to waste away? Become a slave to all these numbers. It's overdue, all the stress. Yeah, to say I'm fine.
Well, this is just a 3D model, right? I feel like it might be cheating to use a 3D model of a horse as reference for my 3D model. Well, maybe cheating is the wrong word, but like, it feels wrong. How hungry? What did you say?
XYZ, teach me how to breathe. I'm suffocating deep inside. I can't deny I've tried to quit. All my life I've failed to be the one to meet these expectations. All my life I've tried.
Why is he looking at me like that?
Stress to fill those answers. A, B, C, finding all these numbers. Integrate, differentiate, it's getting old. Yeah, 5, 4, 3.
This is an okay image, I think. I'm not gonna like, I don't think I can outline and trace it if it's not like a perfect front-on image. But it'll give me an idea of how fat things is. Wait, is this a fat horse? This guy is. He's got some circular to his body. It's a bit rotund. Like what's fat on a horse and what's muscle? Like this fellow is quite round. Round horse. This guy's less round, I think. Or is it just is it the angle? Like, is this their butt? I guess like you can see some like, it's like from here to here. That's like another. That's different. It might just be the angle actually. Because like you can see the front of the horse is much skinnier than the back of the. Wait, that's a big belly. I don't know. Horses are kind of scary. That's just like a big body of muscle. Now that's a big monster. The horses are friends. He's a friend. Front horse be funny? Oh shit! Like that's kind of scary. I like this one. This is not reference though. This is not reference. Wait, but this one was cute.
I don't want to be an engineer. I tried so hard and got so far, and now I can't decide. All my life I've given my career. These numbers in my head keep on spinning round and round. Yeah, I can only guess what's right. Should I stay 3 more years just to waste away?
How to draw a horse head? I'm not gonna lie. I thought that said how to draw a dead horse. I was so sad. I don't think we need to bring this into Blender, do we? We just need to like get some perspective. Actually, it wouldn't hurt, would it? Copy image. No, save image as.
Working overtime, trying to finish this in time. Got myself into this mess. Can I really pass this
WebP.
test?
Can I put a WebP in the Blender?
Teach me how to breathe. I'm suffocating deep inside. I can't deny I've tried to quit. All my life I've failed to be the one to meet these expectations. All my life I've tried. Now all the stress to fill those answers. A, B, C.
Report error. Object node.
Integrate, differentiate, it's getting old. Yeah, 5, 4, 3, finding all these numbers. Calculate, no mistake, it's getting old.
Oh, it does work. Okay.
I can only guess what's right. Should I stay 3 more years just to waste away? Become a slave to all these numbers. It's overdue, all the stress.
I mean, I don't know how tall the horse should be. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd my horse image go? Oh, is it just like far away? Wait, no. What? Is it a magic trick? Disappearing horse? Am I stupid? What's the button to like go to an object and look at it? Uh, Blender, look at object hotkey. Numpad period? I don't got a numpad. Man, if you place the image in front of you, it makes it only visible in that view. What? Okay, well, let's undo then. They're friends. No, let's get serious. That's probably what you want. Wait, you'd be right. I wanted to see them like compared sizes though. Let's move them down. Oh, not Y, Z. There we go. These images are the same size, right? That's like close enough though. X. He is like floating a bit if I look at that perspective. I don't know, this looks so strange. It's just like a horse peering around another horse. We can just like guesstimate that like, oh, horse rotation. Alright, so if I wanted to make this like skinnier, like I could just like start grabbing vertices, but surely there's an efficient way to do this. Go to, why can't that be in edit mode? Object mode. Hello? Why is there only object mode? What happened? How do I go to edit mode? Where did my edit mode go to? I don't understand. Blender. Was it because I have the wrong thing selected? Oh, the image. I have to be. Oh, okay, okay. It's like the thing that has the edit mode. Alright, horse, we're gonna make you skinnier. I guess I could start by selecting everything, then scaling. Wait. Select everything, scale. Just the x-axis down? So like his butt is gonna be wider, right? You can say like that much. Oh, press X. You know, that makes sense actually. I knew, because I knew you could do that for translations. It just didn't click in my head that it works with scales too. Thank you. So then I can be like, okay, but like the head of the horse, this part. Wait, no, this part. That's gotta be skinnier, right? So let's make that part. Scale X. It's like yay big. It might be more gradual, but like that's like the target, right? I might need more like references for this. That's looking pretty horse-like to me though. Yeah, it looks like a horse. I'm saying. Okay. It's not very. It needs ears. One thing at a time. We'll get there. We'll get there. It needs a lot of things. Look at the image again. So horse's head is pretty skinny, I think. I think even now it's too wide. But like, especially the nose area is skinnier. Bald horse, true. It also lacks a mane. Ooh, but like, let's see, how much detail do we want, right? I'm going from pretty low poly. Maybe I should look at low poly horses. Let's look at like Ocarina of Time Epona. OOT Epona. Images. Huh, okay, it's more detailed than I expected. Look at that. Like, wait, is this? No, this isn't the original, is it? There we go. That there's a beauty. Is this the remake? Is this the HD on the 3DS? Or is it just upscaled? I can't tell. Like, even this has like the face narrows down. Horses are so complicated. I know. That's why in every anime horses are always 3D. That's a 3DS one. How can you tell? This is like the fact that the textures are cleaner. Oh, wait. Oh, Ocarina of Time doesn't care if you miss its best moment. What's the best moment? No, we're not falling for this game journalism. Like, you can't just tell because it's more polygons. I wish this image was a little bit brighter, but I guess, well, not the. I guess it's just the horse because the background's pretty bright. Is this Bilewater theme? It is Bilewater. What a graceful song for a horrendous area. I remember one of my friends was telling me like he had to take a break from Silksong because he hated the Bilewater run back so much, and I'm just like, I didn't struggle with that part because I'm fucking goated. Sorry, I like to brag, but you know sometimes I want to brag. These are not horses. Can't get distracted. Does Epona like get bigger when you time skip in Ocarina? Oh, Teto! Does Epona like grow in Ocarina of Time? I think they do. I'm just a horse. 3DS. Even on the 3DS, the poly count isn't crazy. No, the thing even hydrates. I've been live for 3 hours. Honestly, it feels like I've been live for like longer than that. I can feel my brain slowing down a little bit. But it's good to get back in the groove of things and push through at least a little bit longer when your brain's getting tired to get used to the feeling. Model? What is this? By Omori1711. Modern Epona design mod. What does modern mean? Epona 3D model. It's so modern. I know, right? It's so modern. Is it the fact that the hooves are made of more than 3 polygons? I'm just like getting an idea for like the shape of the head. Like we can simplify it pretty heavily. Because horses are like pretty complicated when you get realistic. Whoa, look at that. Horses are so buff, it's kind of scary. I'm just glad that horses aren't my enemy. Oh, hello. Now that's a modern horse. They're naked. Chat, don't look. Might be worth looking at another 3D model as reference for the topology. Just like another horse. Like a low poly one or like a more like high res one. It's a horse 3D model. Low poly. We can look at both. Realistic. Low poly. Oh shit. Oh shit. Looking good, brother. Look at this guy. You don't see the wireframe? Oh, okay. Should I like look up like low poly 3-horse model wireframe? That is not low poly. That's a lot of triangles. Interesting. Oh, hello. Origami horse. Printables. Wait. Now this is low poly. Look at they got the spike toes. This one's like the horse is like doing that thing, you know, where it's like it turns its head down so it can look forward. Oh, man down! Man down! Oh, he's flattened. Oh my god, wait, this is the whole model. Wait, what the fuck? I thought this is not what I expected. They got him. He's just sleeping. He's just sleeping. Don't tell me the horse just sleeps standing up. I don't want to hear it. I didn't. Okay, I guess it makes sense in the context. This is like a 3D printed thing, and that's like the print bed. I thought it was like. I didn't think there was a tiny leg right there. I thought that was like perspective. Okay, maybe this is not what we're looking for though. But this is some ideas though. This is like a good side view reference to see how things like the snout is a bit thinner here and then a bit thicker at the nose. What in the world? Stylized horse. I really like this one. Like, bro, I just work here. What do you want? Interesting. I see that like they don't always kind of like narrow the snout. They kind of just like can make it be a constant thickness at a certain point, and it's fine. I think. I think for our purposes, we don't need to make it that detailed. Like we don't have to make a little nose squish. This guy's like, look at this guy. I think maybe it's like not every horse I see has that shape. You have a question? What's your question? It could just be like the horse is like moving its face, and that's what the shape is. Did you design the pair yourself? Not fully, not really. I found the pair 3D model on a free 3D model website, and the image of Peartoe I got from somewhere else too. But putting the face onto the pair, I did do that in Blender. I had to look up a tutorial on how to make the image attached to the surface of the pair. I think it would have been a good exercise to make my own pair though. Like in hindsight, I wish I did do it. But I made this Peartoe model like months back, so I was already ready. Well, quote unquote made. I put the face on it months back. There's a pair such a simple shape, it would have been definitely would have been a good exercise. Yeah. Chocolate horse. Want to eat it. Okay, I think we can go back to the blender for now. Shift? No. I keep forgetting, the way you look around is just scroll click and nothing else. Still though, like our thing here is very rectangular because a lot of our design or shaping has been just like based on the outline. Can you give the horse million polygons? Are you trying to crash my stream? So you did kind of make it, I guess. I'll give myself like a third credit. I did the same thing, but with the Universal Studios intro logo. Wait. What do you mean by the same thing? Like you just like slap some pieces together, or like? I guess like I'm missing some context on what it was used for. Because when I see, I'm like the same thing. You put it on a pair. Let's get a horse top-down view. Horse, top-down view. Interesting. This is complicated. Oh my god! Pregnant horse, it's so round. Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude on this horse's privacy. Like clearly he doesn't even know the pictures being taken of him. Look at this. It's like they're narrow and they get fatter and it kind of goes in, then it goes out, then it goes in, then it goes out. I didn't realize they're like 3 balls in a head. I changed the word into something else. Instead it said oobla. It took 3 days to render on my gaming laptop. I see. That's kind of fun. I wanna turn a logo into Anthony Moore. Gaming laptop. True, this is true. I'm getting hungry. So from our top-down view, like we don't need to be that accurate, right? Four gigabytes of VRAM. Oh goodness. Alright, time to render. It takes all the VRAM. Gaming laptops have come a long way, right? I feel like the desire for one back when it was like a new concept must have sound so ridiculous. It's like you want all this and that in such a small package. Alright, you get 4 gigabytes of VRAM. But they're pretty good now, right? At least like some of them are. What is this? What is that? What is this circle? Oh, is that a light? I think it is. I'm kind of intimidated right now. I don't know what the next step should be. It feels like the other low poly horses I see are like they're not nearly as rectangular as what I built here, because I obviously this started as a cube and I just sliced it up and extruded from it. Be the next step in like making it more smooth. I got it when computers were still expensive. It was like $600. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Speaking of prices though, like there's like a obviously like this expectation that like as hardware gets older, it like becomes cheaper because technology improves and whatnot. But this like all this AI stuff is like really skewing the market, right? Computers are still expensive, true. But like, uh, the lore of my current PC build is like I bought the parts for it, like, well at this point like almost a year ago I think. But like when I upgraded it, so I could like start doing more things. This is before I got my GPU upgrade, right? So this is like when I upgraded the CPU and like the RAM and all that. Uh, Back then I wanted I wanted 64 gigs of RAM just so I could never think about it. But then I must have misread the order or I clicked the button twice and ended up getting twice as much. Like older viewers already know this. I just have 128 gigs of RAM. I never fully utilize, and like at the time, like that doubled the price because I bought twice as much RAM, right? And that was like fucking like around $250 I think. I don't remember. I was like, wow, kind of spent a lot of money on your RAM, but I was too lazy to return it. I was like, I'll just keep it because it's funny. Because at the time I had a lot of disposable income. Uh, and now that RAM is like so much more expensive, it's like the value of the RAM of my computer went up by like 4 times. It's so funny. Not that I'm gonna sell it. Uh, no, I don't want to get rid of my RAM. but damn, it was RAM expensive now. 3 more streams to get the 15 streak. You could sell one of your RAM sticks for so much. That is true. That is true. Like honestly, I could sell 2 of them, and it'd be a pretty good return. But I don't know. I kind of like having my 4 sticks of RAM. Yeah, I got 4. I got 4. Yeah. If I wanted to upgrade my laptop right now, RAM would cost like $500. Ooh, it hurts. Ooh. While it takes damage, the repo minus money value thing appeared in real life. What's the block? Does it tell you like how many points you get for your streak? I feel like um, if you're the kind of person who like shows up for stream for a little bit, but consistently shows up, you could get a pretty good amount of channel points for how much time you spend. I think. In 2030, you'll be able to buy a house for 1 stick of RAM. It's a new currency. So I'm not super in the loop of like AI stuff and hardware. Is it just like RAM is more expensive because uh, manufacturers aren't making it as much because they make way more money making GPUs or something like that? So like the supply is down. I think that's it. That's like the gist of what I heard. I'm not super knowledgeable. Oh, I'm so distracted. What if I do this? Control A. Oops, no, not Control S. Control A. Wait, is it just A? Oh, it's just A. Okay. What's the bevel button? I just want to see what would happen if I smooth out the cow. Or the horse! I'm sorry, it looked kind of cow-like. Oh, get rotated. bevel? Bevel. Control B. Oh! He made a demon. Someone on TikTok said return to 4 gigabytes of RAM. Wait. 4 gigabytes RAM phones. I was like, oh hell nah. Wait. Return 4 gigabyte RAM phones. 8-bit phone. Why is it? Why did it look? Let's do that more gradually. Oh, into the mist. Obviously, I don't think you'd ever want to just like bevel everything at once, but you can get like a slight smoother horse just to see what it looks like. Now it has a smooth body. It looks like a devil, an evil dog. I thought the same thing actually. I was thinking of like those big mustache dogs. I think you can tell that my brain power is going down. Okay, let's just simplify this. What's a good next step? We've narrowed the face. Should we like very roughly shape the body to be like more like these, where it's like 3 balls? Horse ears. Look at those ears. Horse ears are like complicated, right? And a tail maybe. Legs optional. Like I'm pretty sure like the order in which you do things in 3D modeling changes a lot, like how you're gonna be making things later. I would think things like hair, ears, and a tail are more like maybe not tail, maybe like the hair and ears are more like small details. And I think you're supposed to be more. Aren't you supposed to work like very general and then narrow it down before adding details? Two triangles for the ears. True, I could do that. Like I would think that like legs would be important to add now, but before legs, should we get the body more shaped properly, or is it good to keep it like all blocky like this, and then shape the detail more once we have the legs we want? I think I'm gonna make the body a little bit more horsey shaped, like and less blocky, and we'll try to add legs. So we got wait, turn the camera. Is that right? Top down. Oh, that's right. Okay, so these lines are not vertical. That's right. I got confused for a second. So each of these pairs of lines are like, yeah, okay, they were from the same cut, but are no longer the same angle, or no longer your vertical lines. Well then, maybe it would make sense then to like. Hi Turtle, thanks for giving me your 7th horse of the month. Speaking of horses, we're making a horse. We're just doing our best. It might make sense to like select this face and then Control R, cut it in half. Cause then we have like the top line and the bottom line are no longer like coupled together. And we can change the thickness however we want. Let's get rid of this evil and intimidating horse. It's starting to look good. All I did was add a line. This didn't change the shape at all. It gives us options though. You know what else we need? Maybe we also want like a line going down its back. Like if we did this, oops, selected this and then did Control R and did, oops, oh. Just add infinite lines. It's not adding lines doesn't actually change how it looks though. We're trying to make it something nice. So if we did that, how do we? Is there a way to select this whole line? I'm sure there's a better way than this, but like hypothetically, we like did that, and we like move this up a little bit. Wait, what? Pinch it upwards, and it's like a bit more horse-shaped instead of being so blocky. Like we have the option, right? It looks like a war horse. Is it like armored? Is that what you're saying? Or it's just like it's like the muscle shapes. I don't know. Picasso. Wait. A doi. Oh, ad break. Okay. Oh, it's the giant horse. Oh, okay. I will say ad break BRB. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get more water because I'm almost out of water. I'm gonna go pee again. I gotta keep a pace up, you know. Gotta pee and drink at the speed of ad breaks. Alright, be right back. Ooh, I returned, and I also got a bag of chips. I'm hungry, but not hungry enough to get a meal. Ugh, I don't know how loud this is on stream, so sorry if if the crinkling is bad. If you hold Alt and click an edge, it selects the entire loop. Wait, that's tech. Oh. Hold Alt. Click an edge. Oh. Cheeps? I got Doritos. Just the normal ones, nacho cheese. Whoa! 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 So I imagine I wouldn't want to click on the entire loop though. Wait, there's more tech, right? I think I saw a Blender video about this one time. Alt click. Can't you like add or subtract things in the loop? I wish I knew what the video was. I was looking at miscellaneous Blender tips one time. It's just like select a loop and then press a certain thing to like increase or decrease your selection. It's fine, it's not super critical right now. Look at that reference again. So the butt is very much a circle. The tummy is kind of more oblong, and like the legs, I guess just the shoulders that are gonna be like kind of thick. Are they still? Do we still call them shoulders if it's on a horse? I don't know. Do they got horse anatomy? Damn, chips is so much better when you're super hungry. I call it shoulders. I think so too. But then like what do they call the butt ones? Because for a horse, like the front legs and the back legs probably feel pretty similar, I think. Well, I guess the back ones are a bit more muscular. But like, I would think that like a horse's front legs and back legs are more similar to each other compared to like a human's arms and legs. Thighs or something, maybe. I mean, if you have a human perspective, they're very much thighs or cheeks. We'll just keep that on the side for now. Think about it. Whoa, why did it rotate? How do I spin it around? If I click this again, it's gonna spin, right? Alright. Rotate the camera. How do I do that? Blender. Rotate camera. Or view? Rotate view. Isn't there supposed to be like arrows around this? It looks like a beer bottle. Don't say that! Don't say mean words. I see it. How do I spin this bottle around? If I had to guess, there'd be like arrows to click on unless you rotate it. Oh, come on. I was like, okay, rotate, rotate, and then rotate, and it spins it around. Bottle full of glue. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. Stop that. Alt, right, arrow. No. Wait, alt, right. They lied. Like control alt right. No. That was AI overview. They fed me misinformation. Alright, I'm gonna finish this bag of chips, and I'll look into it again if I'm hungry. It's kind of disappointing how few chips are in a bag of Doritos these days. Alt middle click lets you rotate the camera and snap to the axes. Alright, we'll try it. Alt middle click. Oh ho! Thank you, Retro. I'm gonna mute so I can gargle the rest of this bag of chips in and throw it away. Alright, I also wash my hands. We have clean hands in the household, okay? Don't get your greasy fingers on your mouse and keyboard. So let's give this horse some booty, okay? This is like the corner, this is like I'd say like right here-ish. I sped up the music by accident. Yeah. Nobody told me that I was playing at 3 times speed. I'll probably move this one back a little bit. Right. I pressed the wrong button. Move it like here. Oh, that's right, they're independent now. Yeah, that's good then. It was kind of a sharp curve. Should we have another thing here? I still didn't notice. I have a extension that makes it so that if you... Well, I set the binding myself. I made the binding alt left and alt right to speed up and slow down whatever media I'm listening to. So I was testing all the hotkeys. It interfered. Also, I heard that like it's generally a bad idea to use alt in hotkeys. Wish I knew that at the time, but yeah. Like you can't like there's certain things like that alt does on certain programs that you just can't turn off. But you know, it's excuse me. I'll take it as a lesson for the future. None of my future hotkeys use alt. Do you notice that some places chips are so full they feel like they're gonna explode when you touch it? Firm chip bag. Like from the chip quantity or from like the air? I've never had a chip that's like bursting because of the chips inside, but we had a lot of my family's gone on a lot of camping trips, and like I think where we are right now is pretty low elevation, and we've gone camping in places that are higher elevation, and the chips we bring, those bags puff up because of the change in air pressure. I think that's pretty cool. From the quantity, I'm jealous then. I've never had a chip bag bursting from that. Excuse me. The chip is fighting its way out of me. Oh, excuse me. Okay. So, oh my god, what the fuck? Like, I'm gonna mute for a second to cough a little bit. Alright, nothing came out, so that was I think just like it scratched my throat. I know I've been staring at this horse's butt for a long time, but I'm pondering. I think like this line right here is too far back to start like squeezing it, start shrinking it. I think I would be fine with like moving it forward a bit. Does it matter if I move this around? Like this doesn't do anything, right? If I move this. Oh, like this was the apex of the peak. Maybe should I add another line there? If I do this, select this face, Control R. Add another thing here. One or two more lines. Yeah, I'm thinking, not just pondering, but gawking. Alright, we don't do that on this stream. At least not out loud. Oh, wink. Who said that? Not me. We have like a point here. It's more gradual. Get this over here. Now we can have like something like these lines can like kind of taper inwards. Is taper the right word? Probably. And that would give our horse some more curvature, I think. If I took this loop and I just like scale down a little bit. Let's turn off wireframe. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. It's still, this horse is tanky as fuck. I think we got to, like, I think once we like smooth out these corners here, like these ones here, it'll look a bit better. But we're getting more horse shapes now. Maybe also like this loop here. We want another one. I think I want another one. Let's select this face. Control R. Something like this. It's not a science, okay? We can feel it out. And we can maybe scale it down. Oops. Whoa, skinny ass horse. Damn, girl. What are they feeding you? Me when I put 500 rubber bands around my horse. Just a slight, little bit skinnier. Well, that feels wrong now. Is that too much? Maybe it's like because it's right next to this one right here. Let's look at the reference again. I think that this line right here, this part right here, is too long. I think that the transition to skinny head is a bit more abrupt. So how do we fix that? Control R it? Yeah, like to divide it in half, of course, with Control R. But I was just thinking, like, where do we put that line? Oh. How many times have we heard this song? Or do all the songs have just the fucking oh in the background? Horse reference. Oops, what did I click on? What is this button? Search labs? Have you guys ever clicked on this button on purpose before? Mm. Alright, I'm not gonna stop just yet, but I am thinking about Peak right now. I really want to play Peak. Yesterday, I was playing Peak. I was playing my heart out. Okay, I was doing. It was some of the best gaming I've ever done. Put the reference in Blender. It'll be easier. Yeah, probably. I don't know why I didn't. Top horse. Yeah, I was playing Peak yesterday, and you know me. I play modded Peak to make the game harder, and I was doing Ascent 14, and the effect of Ascent 14 is fucked up because it makes it so the lava in the caldera, it goes like twice as high, so you're always getting burned, like almost always. So I came prepared. Okay, I got 3 water bottles, and I was like running across. You have to run a lot further through the fire to get to the high points. So I had to bring water bottles to cool down, and with 3 water bottles, I was able to make it. And I was like, oh my god, it's fine. I got to the end. It's just the kiln now. It'll be easy. And then I fumbled the kiln and died, and I was so sad because that was like the best run I've ever done. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. Okay, images. Oh fuck, object mode. Can't you just like take the context and be like, alright, we know you're probably trying to put this horse down in object mode. This image, I mean. I don't think I want it overlaid, do I? That's probably fine. Nope. Nope. 3rd time's the charm. $180. Realistic caldera. Ascent 60 where the kill almost shoots flaming rocks at you. I think that like oh, I remember that like in the mod notes. So one of the Ascent 20 thing where it's like weather appears everywhere. They made a blizzard. When the blizzard happens in the desert, it makes the blizzard burn you. Oh no, when it happens during the daytime, the blizzard burns you instead of making you cold. Because like otherwise it'd make it easier actually. But then they're like, yeah, let's turn that off for the caldera because I think it'd be impossible to beat the caldera if there's blizzards that made you burn while you're trying to escape the lava heat. Alright, horsey. GZ. I think it's weird that Z is height in Blender. I don't make the rules around here. Let's make the horse wireframe. Cube. We gotta rename that later. Hear me out. I'm listening. Listening. We decorate the horse with a Monster Energy skin. Well, the whole point of this horse project is that we can make a variety of horses. So if we really want a monster horse, we could. Once the horse is like actually like modeled, right? We can like decorate it however we want. Not opposed to such an idea. I need to make this image bigger. Scale. Let's lower it also. G, Z. Around here, scale it up. Let me scale down a little bit. Oops. Wait. That's pretty good for like our sense of scale. Okay. Oh, he's so flat. I forgot. They put a black hole under him. He got squished into a pancake. I forgot that we're looking at an image. Maybe I'll do it myself. Only ever use Blender once. Hey, if you got horse submissions, I'm totally down to like add them to the stream space. Everything's a DIY or a work in progress, and DIY, but bits and pieces. Okay, this gave us some good perspective though. Like, obviously, each horse image is like a bit different. Like they're not the same horse, and like some of them are stylized, some of them are like just different horses. But like, you can look at this, and it's like this taper could be a little bit more back. This taper could be more in. This is some good reference. Go to the cube with a horse. I'm renaming this right now. Horsey. So we can tell here, like there's like a faint line like right here. I'm guessing like from here to here is like a continuous curve, and then this is the horse's shoulders, which are lower down. I think back here, the horse's like booty muscles just go on top of everything. Okay, let's grab the image and lower it a bit. Actually, all the way down probably. Think about what to do next. Do I want to start like shaping it to match the body more, or do I want to get the basic shape? I think I'll get the basic shape first. Like edit mode, we can get I don't want to scale this, right? Because if I scale it, wait, can you scale in just like one axis? You can, right? Scale in the x-axis? They say it's like roughly that skinny. Oh, they squeezed her. She'll be fine. I think. Let's look at it first. Yeah, that did what we wanted. Okay. We scale this on the x-axis a bit tighter down to here. Oops. Obviously, we'll probably need to touch this up in each axis. I want to get like this, like 3-ball shape in. Let's a little squeeze these in just a little bit. No need to get the full detail, but just scale on the X. What? How did I select that? Oop, that's the wrong one. X. I mean, while we're here, you might as well make a simple nose shape. I guess we are just shaping the whole thing now. Yeah, that doesn't feel right. But yeah, actually, that's all right. Okay. I'm an artist. I'm an artist at heart. You probably wait. You should probably select the edge loops so you don't actually get the wrong vertex. Oh. Wait, let me look at that again then. Cause I was doing it like this, right? And you said not to do that. You're saying to like get these edge loops, like the rings. If I was like, so like if I scaled this. Okay, I see what you're saying. I think for these it turned out fine, but that's probably better practice. Especially when it gets all tight with all these extra vertices. The horsey, I don't mean to alarm you, but there's someone below you. Just don't look down. Don't look. This one lines up really well. Oh, your shoulders are so broad. You're so buff. It's the same, just safer? Okay. Oh, duly noted. I'll definitely... Yeah, I see like here where it's like... This is like a slanted line, I think. Like, definitely in that case. Should be grabbing the loops. I promise this playlist is looping. This is like the third time we've heard Bile Water. Roughly horse-shaped horse. Let's turn off wireframe for a second. Let's get some perspective. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this. I could walk by and say, I'd be like, yep, that's a horse for sure. Absolutely a horse if I've ever seen one. There's some like jaggies here. Like this goes out kind of sharply right here. Easy thing to fix though. Or maybe it needs more detail, because that's like where the shoulder is kind of. I guess the top half is going to be skinnier, and then the bottom half is going to be more outward. Actually, let's do that right now. I just want to see what that looks like if I scale this down. Along the x-axis, just a little bit skinnier. Oh, they're hungry. They're so hungry. Oh, I lost it. Okay. Looks like a welder's work of art. The iron horse clad together by sheets of metal. Okay, I think scaling down this on the x-axis is not what I'm looking for. Maybe undo that. The whole thing down? No, that's even worse. We'll figure it out. Might need to like shave off, just sand down this edge, this whole edge loop. Okay, we just took this and like, alright, we're beveling it. That's not what I wanted. Let's bevel. Control B. Nope. Control B. Oh, we went too far there. Okay, that didn't have the desired effect. I think like back here you need a bigger bevel. You can't just like do the whole thing. Just trust the process. Though the process is still a work in progress. We're trying to figure out what a process is. But I think that I like this approach of like using these reference images and like kind of loosely outlining them in each axis, and then like once we have like a basic shape in 3 axes, we can start like smoothing it. Whatever that means. That being said, this horse is feeling a bit like actually, I don't have a word for this feeling. I like how rectangular it is. It is kind of cute. Like, I definitely want it to be stylized in a way that's like, not like intending to look a certain way, but it's like, you can tell that I did my best with the knowledge and resources I had, and we kind of like worked together on it. It makes it feel homemade. Because I feel like that's like the vibe of my stream so far. Like, everything's very homemade. Okay, what comes next? Let's go back to the top-down view. So like here, we can have to move this curve back. I think it'll be fine if we move it. Let's grab this edge loop. Is this gonna look weird if I just do this like right away? We'll see. We'll see. Y-axis. Where's this edge loop? Alt click. Oh, it's like really slanted. Okay. Move this back a bit. Make it a bit skinnier. Scale on the x-axis. Damn, brother's cheeked up. Alright, we gotta adjust this too. So this one lines up with this one, I think? Alt click. Yeah, it does. We need the side view again. Oh, it's so bright, my eyes. Oops. So if I take this part and I raise that up, we kind of forgot the shape of the horse as we're doing this, but I think it's fine.
You really are an idiot.
You really are an idiot. So we scaled it inwards, so we can just move this up now, right? G, no, Z. You're going now. Goodbye, block. Thanks for sticking around. Hope you have a good day. Whatever you're doing, I hope it goes good. I don't like how this is like so squished here. I don't think it does anything to move this though. So I'll just move it to make myself feel better. Still looking pretty horse-shaped. I'm worried that like by using different references and like making it too closely resemble them, it's gonna look wonky once you combine the perspectives, if that makes sense. But if that's a mistake to make, we'll make it first and then learn from it. Wait. Horsey, edit mode, edge. Damn, our horse has got some weird angles back here. Wait, where's this one line up with? Halt. What? I'm confused. Oh, this one's not. Oh, okay, okay. I think this entire loop here. This shape. Last loop aligns with more faces, it doesn't know which loop to select. I see. Okay. Well, we can manually select. Let's be like, oh, scale that down a bit. Should this loop be an x-axis or should it be like its own thing? I think all axes might be fine. Hold your horses. She's a very square butt. I think I might want to do that also with this one since it's more gradual. But for now, she's quite elegant. Still need to figure out like this line here. Very jagged, very sharp. But we can adjust her as we go. It's almost the one. Is it bedtime for you? I thought you were already sleeping. May the horse wish you good night. Look at the horse. Look. Mwah, mwah, mwah. The horse kisses you good night. Where's this song from? It feels like Halo music. Mount Faye. Oh, okay. Oh, the fish are here. You really are an idiot. That didn't feel right. Maybe he needs to be more vertically squished. Scale it on the z-axis just a little bit. It feels very jagged now. I don't know. Oh, what if I do this? Oops. What did I just do? You did the fished up redeem. All the fish came from the ceiling. We need to go back to wireframe. Select these ones. This is where these ones matter. I see now. Delete that. Did you like fall asleep on your keyboard? Is that what happened? Like the poly count in the middle of the horse is like way too low compared to the rest of it. You fell on your phone? I see. Let's go to object mode. The phone fell on the monster. No, it's getting all wet and sticky. No. Get a moist napkin. The more I look at this horse, the more I like it. It's got character. It's a good horse. I'm glad you think it's so too. I'm wondering if I should change like this part of it here. Maybe not this part, maybe what's above it. It just feels very sharp there. We could add like a point in the middle and raise it up. Like this curve right here, it feels like, you know when you get like a plastic bottle and you squeeze it a little bit and then close it, or it keeps the indent. Whoa! Scale down the top faces a bit on the x-axis. Yeah, I think you're right. That way they'll like taper inward. I think that's like a similar effect to what I was saying with like raising a point up here, but like that keeps the side profile more accurate, I think. Good night, Mixu. I think I already tucked you in. We'll tuck you again. There you go. Let's get a top-ish view. Edit mode. Wait, that's not edit mode. This is edit mode. Start selecting faces here. And I was just like, scale that bitch like so. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Whoa, they got wings. It's a Pegasus. Maybe it faces the wrong way to go about it. Probably go back to edges.
What's the plan?
What's the plan? Maybe just select the points. Like this point and this point. We scale that down a little bit. But then like, that's kind of a harsh pinch right there, right? Maybe we want to like, something like this. Let's grab this face. Do it to all of them. Like the entire top side of the horse. I was thinking like add another line going through here so we can have a more gradual thing here. But I guess we could also just like, let's try your idea first. So, like every horse face. How far do we want to go? Just a wee bit. Oh. Wait, that looks better than I thought it would. Okay, you got some knowledge in that noggin. I'm so knowledge. I'm quite happy. It's looking very, very pretty. If I had a 3D printer, wait, my dad has a 3D printer. I was thinking like it'd be fun to just like the first horse we make, I just like 3D print it and then have it as a dust statue. We've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm thinking I'm gonna keep going until the next ad break, which is in like what, like 15 minutes, maybe a little less. And then I want to play some game, and then we're gonna end the stream. You have to release the first model to the community too. Of course, I will do that. Okay, I'm a man of the people. I make things for the people. Speaking of that, things for the people, I need to give everyone the Anthony Ahoge emote. I've just been too lazy, but it is for the people. What is this water sound? Oh, excuse me. Ambient rain. Well, not rain. Dripping water. Aho, gay? No, no. Like aho, gay. Wait, wait. Aho means stupid, right? Is gay just hair, or is it like is it an abbreviation in Japanese? I don't know. What's next? I guess we could get like. Do you think there's images of horses from like this view? Though I think it's like it's pretty close to what we're looking for. We need to give it legs. All right, quick and dirty leg technique. Extrude. The horse is done. Damn! Damn! I never thought it. A hook just means really stupid hair. Yeah, it is just stupid hair. Yeah, I think. I'm pretty sure. What you guys think? Looking good? It's we can use this as a base if it's like close to good enough. Oh, wrong one. Oh, they've been bisected. Never forget where you came from. Okay, clearly these legs are too far forward. Oh, this one's. Oh, okay, okay. Let's get rid of those legs. Good choice of faces to extrude, but they are merged. Yeah, they are, huh? Would I like subdivide these surfaces and then extrude them so the legs are separate? That's my intuition. I feel like the horse lost some of its cheeks. We'll make it thicker later. Or maybe we'll make the front thinner. I don't know. I feel like the hind legs should definitely be more muscular because I think that's how they actually are. But so far so good. I think if the top of the horse looks a bit more detailed than the bottom, then it's fine to leave the bottom simpler because you mostly see the top, right? We're not gonna be like, oh god, it's so low poly. But like, oh, it's so pretty, so pretty. Especially since like the horses are gonna be pretty small on stream, right? Like you guys see the chatters, one single chatter on screen right now. The horse is gonna be like maybe around that height, maybe a little bit shorter, or maybe the chatter will be shorter. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. You could also just extrude them separately so they don't become the same form. Oh, oh, okay, okay. Now, do I want the legs to be separate? I think so. Well, I mean, not that. That's not my question. Do I want them to have a gap in between? For our art style, it doesn't matter that much, I think. It might even look better if the legs are like really close together, are like basically touching, because then it's like it really sells the feeling of like super simple, but also like, oh, I'm trying to imagine what that would look like, because like I don't think I'll find an example of a game where the horse is so low poly that like the legs are just like two shafts that are already touching. But I think it could look cute. I'm gonna visualize it right now. Actually, why visualize it when we could just make it right now? Okay. Let's do the side view in edit mode. Let's take this. Oops. Let's go wireframe. Take this one. What happened? Okay. Wireframe. Let's take these polygons. No, these vertices. Move them back a little bit. Low poly horses. I remember seeing. Wait. I remember seeing a dude gamble money on crypto race horses. I would. You guys would never do that to these horses, though, right? You love them too much. Maybe move this one a little bit. Just a little bit. Ad break incoming. No, no, snooze. No. Inspiration is struck, okay? We're being stroked by inspiration. Did the music stop? What? Is there any? It's just this section of the video just says just ambience. Okay. It is just ambience. There's no music. What do you want to listen to then? It was just playing a guy moaning really quietly. Like, I don't think he was moaning, but it might have been like deranged whispering. Like, there's that one guy in Silksong who like has all the rosaries. He's just like, everyone was saying that guy's Markiplier. I don't know if it's real, but it's funny to think about. This video is called "You're a Kid Watching Grandpa's Old Stardew Valley Tapes." Stardew Valley tracks with rain ambience. Alright, let's listen to this. Okay, okay. We'll vibe to this for a little bit. Ooh. Like the hind legs. Whoa. I think we can move this forward a little bit. Let's like do some of this. Maybe like this. I noticed my laptop is a CPU muncher. Apex Legends, bam, crashes. Helldivers 2, bam, crash. I need to keep my CPU fan RPM high. I see. I feel like I'd be. Actually, I used to game on a laptop. Wait, okay. Back when I was in college, I did all my gaming on a laptop. It wasn't a gaming laptop, so it wasn't like all that powerful. But it managed to run games at low settings. But I can't. Looking back, I can't believe I played games on that thing, because like I tried using it a couple months back for something and it was so unusable. I don't know if games are just like less optimized now. No, I mean, okay, I wasn't playing AAA games or anything. I was playing like Ravels of Aether. It's not a super intensive game. Like, it couldn't even run that. Okay, definitely true that games are less optimized now for a lot of cases, but I'm pretty sure I played Apex Legends on that laptop and it was like at low settings it was playable. Surely, maybe the app. I don't know. I don't use the laptop too much these days, but does it like degrade over time if you like just leave it off? Like 30 FPS? Probably around that. Like, I definitely wasn't playing on high settings. Maybe I'm misremembering. At some point I did have my PC in college, but I'm thinking about when I was in an apartment. I don't think I had my PC back then, because I remember putting my laptop on my desk and having to like prop up books to like make sure the fans had good ventilation. So I must have been playing games on it. I don't know. Yeah, the laptop can't do shit these days, so I don't know if it's like... Like, I tried playing RPCS3 on it, which I know it's like not super easy to run for like older setups, but like I thought I'd be able to, but it wasn't able to. My first laptop was an Intel i5 1135 G7 4-core around COVID. Ran Apex Legends at 40 FPS 1080p. What FPS did I get? I think in my earlier days of Apex, I didn't have FPS counter on, but I could definitely feel a chug sometimes. Ads in 5 minutes. Wait, I got another snooze. Who gave it to me? Alright, I think if I snooze again though, it's gonna have pre-rolls on. Ugh. So I'm not gonna snooze. It's probably fine. Yeah, I think the hind legs kind of just merges with the butt, whereas the front legs are a bit separate. So this should be fine. Let's do face select. So if I do this, are these gonna merge together? Wait, that's not what I wanted. Extrude. Now if I pick this face and move it, okay, they are merged. Okay. Yeah, I know it's the CPU. The minute I set CPU fancy, the max never crashed again. Let's see. Is that thing blasting though? Are you going to space with it? Turn off wireframe. Not helping anymore. This leg and is it this leg? I think so. Wait, no, not move. Enable symmetry? Wait. You might be cooking. Modifiers. Symmetry. Symmetry. What? Is it mirror? Mirror. Butterfly in the top right? Wait. What are you talking about? Butterfly in the top right. I may be blind. Butterfly. Oh ho! Across the x-axis. Wait, no, the y-axis. So I did this, and then I was like, extrude. No. Damn. I don't understand. Models last symmetrical. I thought it was a peen. No. Horses don't have peens, okay? They just have good vibes and humor. Extrusions aren't mirrored. You know things. You've been keeping secrets from me, Silver. You know there will be consequences. But thank you for coming here, 7th horse of the month, Silver. It's actually crazy that I just have a community that just knows things. Like, you guys, the amount of times, I say this a lot, but the amount of times I'm like, man, I don't know this thing. You guys like, hey, here's the answer. I'm like, what? You guys just know stuff? It's awesome. Okay, I guess we could just do what we did before then. Just select the faces and extrude straight down. Something like that. Can I make it just be flat? How do I do that? I guess I can scale it later, whatever. Sick pulls today, what'd you get? You got... you got the white horse. Glue is also white. And you got the Tetris horse, let's go. Okay, so we're learning things about extruding. Maybe there's a way to do it, but it is what it is. Aight. Aight. Think of the Hydra Tender Fighter. The fish are here! Oh! That was loud. So when I extrude, even if I lock it to an axis, is it going to maintain the angle that it extruded from? Or can I like make that not happen? Yeah, we'll just make it... Oh, it's fine, it's fine. She's a bit lopsided, but we still love her. Oh my god, can you imagine if the way the walk animation was just like the feet just go up and down, like straight up and down? That'd be really a cute little trot. You guys envisioning what I'm talking about? It's just like some wait, which axis? But like opposites ones too, and they're like, oops. What did I do? Okay. They're walking. They're walking. The plan was to like learn to like have it be somewhat animated. I don't know how hard that's gonna be, but wouldn't it be fire if different horses had different walking styles? Oh my god, I love having options. Oh, I think it's ad time. Okay, I will say ad break. BRB. I'm a pee again. Alright, I'll be right back.
Whoa! What's the plan?
I'm back. Why is everyone butting? What? Silver chatting redeems shave Peritone. She doesn't have any hair. What do you mean shave Peritone? You gonna take away her leaf? Actually, she does have a little bit of hair. Wait, on her face. Okay, my bad. She does have hair. She has such a small amount of hair. Actually, wait, look. Let me pull up a picture of Peritone. Also, hi Corona. How you doing? Peritone. Okay, even the original Peritone has hair, I guess. Oh, look at this one, so cute. Now this is an excellent Peritone. It's beautiful. Oh, she's a little gooby. Look at this, so cute. I'm getting hella distracted. Thumbs up. Okay, my bad. Peritone does have hair. What the fuck? What is that? Why does it have antennas and a nose like that? Whatever. Alright, what did you... Oh, you get caught up on chat. We got a buzz streak. Is he making one of those wood horses? Not quite, but like, we're making the base model of our horse for our horse redeem. Like, we're keeping it simple and low poly, and then hopefully from there we can like make the rest of the horses using this base, decorate it, paint it, I don't know, texture it, give it cool effects, give it weapons, rocket launchers, LED lights, RGX, RTX, ASL, ALS. I'm just kidding. But yeah, we'll use this as a starting point. Moi, I'm indeed going to space with my CPU. Multitask while playing Battlefield 6. Oh shit. This is your captain speaking. We're fucking going to the moon. Fucking. It's been a long time since I've had like super loud fans while gaming. It was an adventure for sure, dude. My dorm room was heating up back when I was like laptop gaming. No, my apartment room, my dorm. Okay, so these horse legs are quite rectangular and straight down. It's D-Stream OBS. Yeah, I told him last stream we were talking about their name because we got confused by it. Until so it'll cook. Oh shit, you can crack an egg on it. Have some breakfast. Hi there, cheap elements. Plushie reveal. Oh shit, this late into the stream we can do a second plushie reveal. Let's see what we got. That's fine, a good one. Oh my god, okay, this is a good one. I think I revealed this one like twice already, but it's an excellent choice because of how topical it is right now. Okay, this is your warning, chat. Immersion break incoming. The webcam's coming on. The webcam is coming on. Because I'm about to reveal a plushie. I'm here. Oh, too close. I'm here. Okay. Give me a second. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work first try? It's me. Okay. Here is your plushie reveal for today. Or I guess the second plushie reveal for today. It is it's Pomni. Look how sad she is. Why you crying? Why are you crying? Stop crying. Stop crying. Pomni from the Amazing Digital Circus, and I'm showing this one because I love the Amazing Digital Circus. The official Pomni. It is the official Pomni plush. Yeah, from what's the website called? It's probably somewhere on there. Glitch Production something. Yeah, it's very important to me to support the official release because I love supporting creators. Yeah, Pomni, if you haven't watched the Amazing Digital Circus, what are you doing? It's free to watch on YouTube. It's so good. The newest episode came out very recently and it blew my mind. It was excellent and I was screaming. I was watching with friends and we were like, oh my god, it can't end there. And then the episode ended and we were fucking losing our shit. Y'all, if you haven't watched it, watch it right now. Click out of the stream, watch the Amazing Digital Circus. It's absolutely... Actually, well, I was gonna say my favorite indie animation, but I think it's one of the only indie animations I've seen. Yeah, Glitch Productions are some incredible folks. They'll just like seek out like artists who want to make an animated series. Like, hey, we'll fund you, but there's one trade-off. You must allow us to make plushies of your characters. And like, oh, okay, I guess that's okay. And then they do it. So yeah. It's excellent. Watch the Amazing Digital Circus. Find out who Pomni is if you don't know. She's a little jester, and she's so sad because everyone's got mental issues while trapped in a doomed environment. I have to catch up. I'm still at the start of episode 3. Hey, as long as you get to it, it's an excellent watch. I hope you enjoy. There's some really good indie animations. That's true. I have to watch Murder Drones. I really want to watch it because I think it looks really cool. I just haven't gotten to it. It's also funded by Glitch Productions. Look, she's so cute. She's so cute. Kill her. Okay. What else is there to say? Support indie stuff. Support artists. Oh, also, this is a little bit of trivia that I like to share, just because I like it. Glitch Productions, the people who fund all these indie shows, a bit of their history is that before they fucking made millions through funding animated series on YouTube and other sites, they made fucking Super Mario 64 YouTube videos. That's how I knew them first. Okay, I'm a OG. Watched them before they did all that enterprise shit. But yeah, what humble origins they came from to make such great things to these days. Which their old videos of Mario were also really good, but like, it's crazy to find out that they're the same people. Anyways, thank you for redeeming your plushie book today and letting me yap about some of my favorite things. Let's send her back to the bed. Let's go. Ooh! Yeah, I need to work on my throws. They don't make it to the bed these days. Anyways, webcam gone. Alright, I think our progress has been excellent today. I think we should just like make all the feet level, I think. We can add knees at another time, I think. I think she broke her neck. She's fine. She likes it actually. That's a bad thing, that's a bad joke. How do we do this? I mean, there's a way to do this, right? I think it's like, you can select all the faces down here, and then scale them on the Z-axis. Oh, that's not right. What? Oh shit! I can simulate the walking animation though. Imagine if the horse walks like this. That's awesome. Why is that doing that though? Sub-D modeling is hard. I barely try it. What is sub-D modeling? SZ0 Z0. Oh. Oh. Look at you with your infinite knowledge. I knew there was some way to do it. I knew it was scaling related, but you got me there. I think right now they're floating. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit. So if we do G, it's not going to be too precise, but might as well fix it a little bit. Something like that. I think that's pretty good. What do you guys think? I'm very happy with this. Now, I think like if I bring this to Unity and then start trying to make it animated in there, it's gonna be a whole nother ordeal. We'll have to learn how to do that. Maybe we'll save that for another time. Aerodynamics. I would love to do the aerodynamic diagram on this thing. We set the transform pivot point to the 3D cursor. You can scale it towards the floor. Set the transform pivot point to the 3D cursor. Oh, there's the 3D cursor. You set the transform pivot point. So we scale. Wait, select everything. Scale. Is this the pivot point? The cursor? Oh. Top center to the right of where it says global. Top center up to the right. Transform pivot point to the 3D cursor. And then select all. Oh! Whoa! Huge! The biggest horse you've ever seen! Wait, what? Why am I able to see this face? I guess we misaligned it at some point. Anyway, that's fine, we'll fix it later. Alright, let's undo that. But excellent progress has been made today. Thank you very much, Metra, and everyone else who like gave me some tips on how to do this. I think it's at a point where I'm happy with it. We might touch it up a bit later. More like, it's still a bit chunky down here, right? But also, like, I'll think about if I want to change the legs to have like knees. He's never fixing the face. What? You don't like the gas mask horse? The chunky horse is. I love the chunky horse. I'm just so surprised that we got like this far today. It's like whenever I try to be productive, I just assume I'm gonna be like fucking around the whole time, but we actually did learn a lot. With the leg face. Oh wait. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The leg is a work in progress. Tail and ears. True, we do need to add details. I think, like I said before, that like we need to get the general shape and then we'll add details. And I think that like if we want to do another stream, like where we continue working on this, that'd be a good time to work on details like that. But for today, I'm pretty satisfied with the progress we made, and I'm getting hungry, but I still want to play games. So like, I think I'm gonna do one peak run, which we all know one peak run actually means 2 peak runs because the first one doesn't count. We'll see how we do, and I'm gonna raid out to someone. I think we'll keep the music on though. Usually I play peak without music to focus, but this is a good vibe. I do want to turn it down a little bit though. So for those listening, I would like to ask a question. Do you think these streams are better with music or without music? Because like without music you can choose your own music, and like there's no chance of like the sounds like if you want to turn me up, you can't turn down the music obviously. But I think people seem to like it more. I don't know. I just got here. You gotta stream for 3 more hours at least. Would you be down to VC after the stream? Set up. Actually, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll hop in the horse. If that's where you are, right? As audio only for work music is nice. Okay, okay. Thank you for your feedback, everybody. Wow. Wow, wow. Ooh. That's ironic, isn't it? I was thinking about that, yeah. How the VC that you're in is called the horse. It's nothing to do with the horses on the stream. It's just like wordplay because it was called the house before, right? Because the house always wins. Okay, now for, as Silver said, 3 hours of peak. Maybe I'll do 3 runs if they're like. I do want to do Ascent 14 some more. I'm in the house like carpet. What does that mean? Like in my floor? All right, let's get Thunderstore open. Nobody look at the mod list. Don't look at it. Also, I do have some cheats on because I was practicing and learning some stuff, but for actually doing the run, we don't use the cheats. Have you not seen Toby Fox's old Blue Sky posts? I don't think so. I have heard like bits and pieces of his Blue Sky self. Like, it's like on Twitter he's all like he's like really weird, and on Blue Sky he's just like a different person. But I don't know what in particular you're talking about. Let's launch the game. Wow, 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 wow. Where is... Am I stupid? Wait. Am I not capturing the game? Wait, game capture. What did I call the spout filter? It's just called game. Source. Oh, here it is. I think I couldn't read. There we go. Show me in VC later. Alright, we'll see. We'll see. I saw a 6-7 bust, and right after a 6-1 bust. Is 6-1 also a meme? I know people keep saying different numbers, but I can't tell to what degree it's like this is a joke, or like it's just like we're trying to say something funny, but it's not catching on. Alright. Is the audio being captured? Let's see. Properties. Peak. I think everything's in order. 6-1 new meme. Have you seen that tweet? It was an incredible tweet. I thought it was a masterpiece of a joke. Others may disagree. It was the caption was like, I'm trying to appeal to I'm trying to have appeal across generations, something like that. It's like intergenerational meme, and it said 68 plus or minus 1. I thought that was hilarious. Wait, what is this? It's Christmas! Bing bong! Oh my god! I didn't even realize. This is awesome. Thank you for peak year. Enjoy the snow. If in the southern hemisphere, I don't want to hear it. That's funny. That's kind of funny how yeah, like southern hemisphere, they're in summer right now, right? But like we don't talk about that. Like everything Christmas is snow related. There's what do you guys call a group of Paratos? There's a gaggle of Paratos surrounding my legs. No clip. I'm cheating. Whoa! Whoa! What's going on? There's bubbles. Wait, we gotta explore this a little bit first. This is so cool. There's presents. I can't climb the tree. Wait, you guys can't see it. What the fuck? Why isn't it working? I'm mad. How come the stream doesn't see it? I was having a genuine reaction, and then the game's not even showing. Game capture. What is going on? Hold on. Sorry, give me a second to fix this. I don't know why it's not. I think I set everything up properly. Like even in OBS it's capturing, it's just not showing it on like right now I'm doing desktop capture now. So it's showing what's on my desktop, but why didn't it do the game? What is that? OBS, what are you doing? Give me a second. Game capture. Properties. It's never broken like this before, I don't think. At least for something that usually works. What? It just works now? I don't understand why. God, I don't know why it didn't work, and now it does. Why are you doing this to him, stream OBS? Because he didn't let me touch his monster. Wait, why do I look like this? What is a hat? No! They took away Iron Mouse hair! It's gone! They took away Iron Mouse hair. Oh, it's so sad. Well, I'm sure pretty much everyone knows, but for the weekend only, there was the Baby No Money concert in Peak, and you can temporarily have the Iron Mouse hair, and it was so nice. Now I'm bald again. I already know he ain't gaming. Tristan, we're about to first try this shit, okay? You're about to witness greatness, okay? Oh, by the way, guys, they patched out rope storage, and then they put it back in the game, because everyone complained that they like rope storage. So now you grab a rope and they grab items again. Let's go! It's in my inventory. I'm about to witness BS. No, don't call me a furry. You went straight to the cat ears. Oh, first of all, these are wolf ears. Okay, it's the lone wolf outfit. Oh, it doesn't say the name. Yeah, that's like them. They look like my Sackboy's ears. What? You have to go with the furry hat. Don't call it a furry. It's some Sackboy. So Sigma Wolf furry. No. Look at this airport. It's so cute. Christmas tree. Wow. Yeah, I think that without cheating, by putting 2 of these things in your inventory is the only way to have any amount of like debuff in the airport. Because now I have 3 pounds on me. I have a mod that shows how big my my statuses are. He just needs to embrace his nature, his furry nature. And he hates furries? I don't. I'm just saying I'm not one. I feel like to call myself a furry, it's like stolen valor, right? I didn't earn my stripes, my badges. The horse always wins. I didn't know there's confetti you can throw a chest piece in. Alright. So we're gonna do Ascent 14. Wait, there's more levels now. There's so many levels now. Holy shit. See, I have level select on, by the way. Stolen valor. Yeah, exactly. It is. How the fuck you earn your stripes to be a furry? I don't know. You gotta want it, first of all. Alright, we're doing the daily run, which is Seed 17. I know it's a little bit cheating that we know the seed ahead of time. Tropics and Mesa. I think that the hardest combination for Ascent 14 is probably gonna be Roots and Mesa. Mesa is really hard. Well, no. I think Mesa is actually pretty easy if you can do it fast. But like, you have to do it fast because there's almost no food in the Mesa. Also, it compounds with the next one because like, okay, so we can recap the important ascents so far. Luggages are painful, matters a lot because that means like it's risky to take items, and also the statues give you curse. So almost never do I justify taking a statue item. Items are worse is really bad because some of the best items in the game now have like shit effects that like make them almost not worth using, or you can only use them like once. And weather is more intense matters a ton because well, it's just like generally more difficult across the board, but what matters a lot is the kiln. No, the caldera, so the lava area. The lava rises much higher, so then the amount of safe spots are much more limited, which means you're gonna be getting burned a lot more. So you need to bring water. You might be able to get away with not bringing water, but in my last attempt where I tried it, I needed 3 water bottles, which I was super lucky to get 3 water bottles at the very end, because that means that I didn't have to carry them all the way there. But yeah, so now the entire run, it's gonna be super difficult even getting to try the kiln. Oh no, the caldera, sorry. It's gonna be super difficult to even try the caldera, because you have to survive that far with items, with like less inventory space basically, because we need to carry water with us. And then once we're there, we gotta fucking try and not fumble. But we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Yesterday I tried it. I got super close, and then I died at the very end. I was so sad. But I do know that I can do this. The fact that I was able to get past the caldera. Oh my god, it's snow. It's snowing! It means I know that I can beat it. I just have to keep trying. Oh my god, this is just everything's so pretty. We gotta play fast. I know it's like not vanilla to have the stats, like the debuff numbers, the stamina numbers, the bottom left, but it's very useful like for like learning and practice, because I know that with the nerfed bandages, they heal exactly 15, and the first 2 luggages will do 15 damage. So if you get a bandage at the very start, you're at a pretty good spot. It's that time of the day. It's Labubu time. Hi, Halpix. Wait! I forgot. We gotta change the category. You guys thought I would forget. I did forget, but we're doing it now. Peak. Just one more run. Run's so good it belongs to the art category. Yeah, this run to be a work of art. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Snow pile. Snowballs! Oh my god! Oosh! That's awesome. This is my first reaction, first time seeing the snow update. I'm guessing they're not useful at all. I don't know. Hiya! kind of luggage is that? I actually can't tell. Is this like a default brown one? We'll open it. $10 damage. Okay, that was a white one. We got a sports drink. It's really good. What? Wait, did I get rope at the start? I don't have rope anymore. It's fine. We'll find more rope. Rope cannon. I'm a rope cannon hater. I don't think it's that good of an item, but with worse items, it's actually like dog shit. The rope is like 6 feet long or something like that instead of like 10 feet. It's so short, you can barely use it to like get higher. Am I making this? I haven't been paying attention if it's a good route anyways. Ooh! Luggage there. Okay, let's leave this item here. Maybe I should take the backpack. I could have just thrown it. Oh well. Rope cannon? Fuck. The first area is always like really stressful if it's your first try because like it's hard to tell how much time you should spend on getting items versus progressing. I think I'm going to use my medkit here. I try to use the medkit as late as I can because it's like one of the few items that's like not that nerfed. It heals like I think like 70 to maybe like 80 HP. It's so cozy winter vibe. Oh shit, I can't go this way. Can I? I'm gonna try it. Oh, thank God. Okay. Do I open this? I'm not gonna. I could probably. It's probably worth it to open that actually, but I'm gonna take a risk and not open it because I have full inventory. So if I take damage for things I'm not even gonna be able to hold, it'd be really bad. What is tree? It's going through the rock. Does this go anywhere? If I could stand up here, that'd be awesome. I can't tell. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna eat my cookies. It's so sad. Scout cookies go from like one of the best items in the game to one of the worst items in the game. Because they made it so the cookies heal way less, and there's only 2 of them instead of 3. One of the more harsh nerfs in my opinion. Can I get up there? I'd love to get up there. I'm gonna eat my lollipop. Better to use it earlier, I think. I can't see! Get up there. Please. Throw the backpack. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick nap. Oh, I should have turned on the lantern. I think I'll be fine. Wait, am I dead? I might be dead. No, I'm fine, I'm fine. Okay, I'm fine. Shit, you're gonna peek. Yeah, I practiced this game a lot. It's probably, in the past couple months, is my most played game. I try to be really good at this game because I think it's super fun. Get up! Hey, get up! Should I? Maybe I should have drank the milk. I don't know. It's kind of wasteful to use the lantern in the first area. We're making excellent progress, though. I don't think there's any chance that the fog catches up to us. If you also don't know, the Ascent 8 mod makes it so the fog goes twice as fast. I'm going. Alright, all things considered, this is a pretty clean first area. Now, let me up. Ever since I learned how to do the re-grab lunge trick, it actually makes playing with low stamina so much easier, because you can go so much higher. It's like basically having 2 lunges. I think I'll use some lantern here. Oh shit, am I fine? Oh, that was close. I thought I was dead there because I wasn't paying attention. Ooh. Snowball. No, don't get distracted. There's a little bit of lantern here just because I'm worried. Do I want to get more food here? Oh, thinking about it. Let's put this in the backpack, on the ground. I'll get a coconut. No, it didn't break. Whatever. Hello? I couldn't grab the hot dog. I'll hold the coconut, I guess. In the daytime, okay. No need to burn myself. If it was if it was early in the night, I would have burned myself to resist the heat. Or resist the cold, I mean. We're fine. Did I open the suitcase? I don't think I did. Oh shit, that's a blunder. Did I open it? I feel like I didn't open it. Am I gonna take fall damage here? That's not good. I didn't think this through. Oh, thank God. I feel like I have like a pretty high urgency. Oh, I'm so heavy. Like, I feel like I have to play really fast because you do have to play really fast on higher ascents. But then I make poor decisions. Like, I forgot to open the luggage. I almost took fall damage there. Oh my God, I'm so heavy. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's snow. The Ascent 14 modifier makes weather worse, and in this area, the worse weather means that while it's raining, you're heavier and you just fall really fast. So it's really hard to climb anywhere during the rain. After this climb, I'm gonna eat the coconut. This thing is weighing me down too much. I think it was a good spot. Okay. Bean? Magic Bean's a pretty bad item, but it's a free item. Might as well use it. That is not a path. Whoop. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, well. I think this works. I really hope I can make it all the way across. That'd be huge. Ah, I don't think so. If I had a soda, I probably could have made it. Or an energy drink. Just lose stamina too fast. something I learned on like one of my recent attempts is ooh. So leeches, no, leeches. Sorry. Ticks you get from the tropics. Normally, how they work is like if you walk through a bush, there's like a 1% chance that a tick attaches to you, and then it'll give you a small amount of poison over time, up to a maximum of 50, I think. But the Ascent 9 modifier, all hazards are more hazardous. They just decided to make it so that the tick, as soon as you get it, gives you 50 poison instantly. And there's like not really anything you can do about it, you just have to take that. A derp. I really wish I had rope right now. Rope makes this section so much easier because it lets you ascend while the rain is happening. Oh, that's so bad. Ooh! Okay, that was close. I got impatient there. Do you eat the tick? Yeah, it's always worth it to eat the tick because it's free food. But ooh. But I think that if it's gonna instantly give you 50 poison just by having it on your body, it's better to just avoid getting a tick at all. Though in normal gameplay, it's fine to keep a tick on you usually, especially if you're avoiding poison really well. Like all status effects in this game are just like generally worse the more you have of it, because like it's hard to get rid of it. But if you're like avoiding poisons like and not getting it at all, then it's fine to have a tick on you. Can I make this without stamina? I think so. Or this way. I'll go this way. The path towards the edge of the map looks pretty, like, not that bad, but I like going towards the middle of the map more because it gives you more options. If you're at the edge of the map and there's a dead end, you have to go all the way back because like there's no going around it. Oh, that was bad. I have no more food, so I really have to play fast. This is all just like stone wall though. Where do I go? I guess I could go up there. Is there rain in my way? It's not. Okay. Thankfully, if there's an overhang, the rain doesn't affect you. Oh, but I'm getting cold. I think I'm gonna use my bean here. Like, I don't think I need to, but it's gonna make this easier. Okay. Can I go up here? This path kind of sucks. I really don't want to get poisoned here. Dude, where do I go? Oh! That was dangerous. I want to at least have like half a lantern for the third area. I forgot what it was. I think it was Alpine. Oh, Remedy Fungus. This is gonna be so good though. Oh, I think it's too late to go for it. Oh, this would be such a good spot for the bean. I think the higher vine's better. Oh, they're about the same. Wait, that one's better. This is stressful. I hate climbing on these vines. Oh, I didn't jump. That's fine. I think the biggest threat right now is fog. I think I'm taking way too long. Oh. Mushrooms. Food. Food. Wonderful food. Luggage. Okay, I think I'm gonna drink the milk and take that luggage. Oh, get up there. Ow. Fairy lantern? Okay, that's huge. I've never used a fairy lantern on, what's it, Ascent 12? The one that makes all items worse. So I don't know how strong the debuff is. Or how much weaker it is. My best guess is that it just lasts like way less time. It lasts 30 seconds normally, so I'm guessing it's be like 15. Airline food. I'll take the bandages right now. Get the food. Okay. Look, there. Alright. I think we're gonna beat this section without any problems. I'll just do the Piton right away. I'd rather have the shell fungus. Get me up there. Oh my god, I'm so heavy. Get me up. Alright, it's fine. Another shell fungus. Alright, we'll use one right here. Just because I'm scared of taking fall damage. If you're unaware, I think it's Ascent 13? Yeah, 13. The Ascent 13 modifier is every time you take fall damage, you also get sleepy. Enough to make you pass out. So it usually won't kill you unless it's like nighttime. But it wastes a lot of time. We still have half our lantern. That'll keep us alive for one night. Granola bar. Oh, come back. Okay. Oh my god, excuse me. Big burp. Mesa. Wait, I thought it was Alpine. Whatever. We're gonna lose our sprint, our extra stamina, but that's fine. It's super important to keep sprint jumping in this part, just so you don't lose time. What's the better food? I don't remember. Airline food or hot dog? I think hot dog's better. I don't remember. They're about the same. Snowy mesas are a weird sight. Yeah, we can't afford to conserve our extra stamina here. What the fuck? What is that? Is this a mirage? I think it is. Can't afford to conserve our stamina here because the tornadoes are super fast. We gotta keep jumping. Aloe vera, it's really good. I'm gonna eat here, take the aloe vera. Oh my god, it's so close to me. Oh, I hear it. Do the old backpack trick. You can walk through the sun if you hold your backpack up to it. The world's smallest shade from a single cactus. Alright, one food, one lantern. We can probably survive one, maybe 2 nights here. So really can't waste time here. We have a fairy lantern though, so we can afford to open luggages to get more food. Oh, actually, that'll keep us warm too. Okay, I think we'll be fine, as long as we don't make like a critical mistake. But we don't have anything to easily cross this. That really sucks. Sometimes you can just like instantly cross the canyon because like the terrain is in your favor, but this time it is super far apart. That's really bad. So we have to just power through. Wow, 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 wow. My music. Where's my music? Did it end? Wasn't that an hour-long video? Can I climb that? I'm not actually. I have no idea actually. I'm not very familiar with the canyon terrain because I almost always find a way to skip it. So that's, I guess it's biting me now because I can't tell if there's a good path. I think I can stand here. Okay, I can. Thank God. Any more storage? I only got 15 games downloaded with 2 terabytes. Oh my God. You must play a lot of AAA games, I'm guessing, if they're taking up that much space. I play a lot of indie games. As you can tell, I'm playing Peak. Yeah, most of my favorite games are indie games. Which is nice for managing my storage. I don't think I'm... Oh, thank God, okay. I probably should use my shell fungus there, but whatever. It'd be pretty good to like open a luggage and then heal both cold and health with my fairy lantern, but nothing close by. Ooh! Warm up, warm up. Okay, there we go. Cut it kind of close there. Oh, that was really close. Rescue Claw? Hmm. I think I'm gonna abandon my lantern. Only because I have a fairy lantern. I normally wouldn't take a rescue claw for that, but it's super good. Ark Survival Evolved, Ascended, and Ascended both. 200 gigabytes each! Oh my goodness! I could never. Like, I have a decent amount of storage space. I don't have a ton, but I dedicate a lot of it to like recordings and videos and clips. So like, I don't have too many giant games with me. I think it's time to eat my food. That was huge. Okay. If I can get up here, that'd be awesome. I'm not sure. Okay. Already almost out of my stamina. Oh, there goes that. Made progress though. We're gonna have to squeeze to the devil's anus once more. Use 2 of those claws to get through most of the killing. The claws are so good. If you get like multiple of them, like some of the hardest parts can be like just breeze through. Ooh, get through. Okay. However, the Ascent 12 modifier, all items are worse. It nerfs the rescue claw so hard. It's like actually like really bad. It makes it so it only has 2 uses, but also, oh it hurts. Get me out. Yeah, it gives the rescue claw only 2 uses, but there's a secondary effect, which is if you use a rescue claw and you're still holding on to it by the time the animation ends, then you drop all of your items, including your backpack. So then basically means the only way you can use it is use it once and then drop it and then grab the wall. Which so the fact that it has 2 uses basically means it only has 1 use. So it's much more limiting. Airline food, okay, that's awesome. Oh, what is the scorpion doing? The inventory's full now, so I think I'll ignore getting more items. Also, another thing, I don't know which Ascent modifier does this, but it just sucks. They made it so that scorpions don't get cooked by dynamite. So like, that being a really good source of food in this area no longer works, which is why I had to play so fast, because like, it's really hard to get food here. It feels so quiet now. There's no music. Could go up there, but that uses a claw. Up here? Ooh, hidden path? What is this fucking sperm looking cactus? I'm gonna use my mushroom here. Only because it's awkward terrain. Otherwise I don't think I'd have to. This way. I used to think that this part, like the mesa, was really hard, but there's actually like, if you look around really well, there's like so many paths you can take. Especially if you take advantage of like clipping through walls with a backpack. But you don't even need to do that a lot of the time. This looks like this goes down though. Oh, maybe. Up there? No. Okay, let's go back. I think that. Oh! That was close. You spend too much time looking for alternate routes, the fog's gonna catch up. It really sneaks up to you in the mesa. I think it's cause like the area leading up to the climb. Oh shit! Don't get stuck. It takes a long time. Tornadoes and the canyon really eat up a lot of time. Fuck, where do I go? Can I go up here? Please say yes. Alright, everyone, we're sucking in our stomach. Ooh! Ooh! Alright, I don't think that goes anywhere. That was pretty bad. We lost a lot of time and made no progress. Maybe up here? Alright, that's good. Up there, maybe? Mushroom? Is it edible? It is. It'll pick me up. Oh, it's interesting that the tornadoes still spawn when you're way up here. Ah, shit, nowhere to go. This is like a really weird shaped area, like compared to what I normally see. I feel like there's a lot more tight tunnels and like spirals, which they work, but it's concerning. Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm willing to take this. Oh no, my water. No! Oh, that's so bad. We lost our water. Oh my God, that's actually a huge fumble. I hope we can find more. Oh man, that's really bad. That's really not good. I was so excited to get the rope, I didn't put the water in a safe place. I have one water and a fairy lantern. I think it might be okay. It's gonna be hard though. Cause last time I was past this area I had 3 water bottles. It's gonna get cold in a little bit too, but I'm willing to use my fairy lantern. But first we're gonna eat our food. I can't tell how high I am. Like everything is inside the cave, which is good because we're avoiding the sun. But like, are we at the top? Almost at the top. Oh shit! What do we do now? Go this way. We might be able to do this part without our fairy lantern. I'm gonna rope here. Let's not take the risk. I'm just gonna eat. Alright, this is going better than I expected, so if we need to, I'm willing to use my my lantern. Like very willing, but might be able to squeeze a little victory here. Come on. Bad rope, whatever. Let's go! Okay. Do I take the statue? We have inventory space. If there's nothing good in the luggage, we might. Oh shit. Ancient luggage? That's probably better. Ooh, that was close. Pandora's lunchbox? Like, that's pretty good. 1 item slot. I'm gonna pause to think here. I think we can touch the statue here, because there's a chance of really good items. A Keyroll would be huge. A Fairy Lantern would be huge. What else would be huge? Anti-gravity rope would be okay, but that'd be better for the next area. Right now we have 3 protections from the heat. Thinking, but if we take I mean, we have to use our items anyways. I think that this is tough. The curse is pretty small. I think we take the risk, yeah. Okay, this is a pretty good trade. I think I'm gonna drop the Pandora's lunchbox. Oh, but 2 fairy lanterns or Pandora's lunchbox or rope. We don't need rope in this part actually. I'm dropping the rope. I think we can put our grapple in our backpack and take the water bottle. Okay, where are the high points? Routing is going to be super important here because the lava goes super high. I think... Shit, I actually can't tell. Let's watch our rise here. Holy shit, it's all dangerous. Okay, I think the right side. Oh my god, the lava goes so high. Okay, the right side, we're gonna get burned no matter what, I think. Oh, it's so far. I think I'm gonna wait for one more cycle. We have time. This is gonna be hard though. We have to make it at least to this arch, I think. Let's get my water out. God, it's all lava. Okay. This arch is a safe spot, and then the next is where the present is. Oh! No! I almost... Oh! Warm up, warm up. Oh, thank god. Oh, that was such a bad fall. Holy shit. Oh, we don't have Pandora's lunchbox anymore, but we still can make it. Oh my god, the fog's right behind us. That went really bad, but I think we saved it. Holy shit. I was pretty lucky with Pandora's lunchbox, it didn't give us any injury. But the fog is right there, oh my god. We're gonna have to just tank this heat. Oh, it hurts! Oh, why is the fog so fucking fast? Holy shit. I'll open this. Scorching. Oh, that's huge. Okay.
don't think I'm making it across here. It's to the highest spot we can. It might have been better to wait longer, not gonna lie. But we'll tank the heat. We have a water bottle. Worst comes to worst, we can use our fairy lantern again. I'm fine, right? I'm fine, right? Oh, it's so hot! Holy shit. Oh, it's really hot. Oh my god. I'm fine, right? I need a second one. Please. Oh my god. No! God damn it. Well, it was a good run. I should have. I thought I'd be fine. I thought I was gonna be fine on the other part. I should have stayed back, but I was worried about the fog. Oh well. Good run, good run. If I didn't waste the other water bottle, I think we would have made it. Because I could have played more aggressively and gotten to the further part, but now I'm dead. Well, that's the one run. That's actually a really good single run try though. Because I think, okay, if we beat this area, we would have had 2 fairy lanterns, which means we could have opened every single luggage at the next area and have full health probably. Oh, it's okay. It is what it is. I'm floating in a weird way. Yeah, I probably should have waited the previous island just because of how high it was. Whoa! I am curious though. It was 42 minutes. I'm gonna play again with cheats because I want to see what the route would have looked like. I'm cheating. I'm flying. Whee! I always think though, like every time I get really close, and like I'm like, damn, if I just played a little bit better. I also think like, if this was a harder difficulty, like would I have made it? So I think that like so Ascent 19 makes it so the sun burns you no matter where you are, like no matter what area you're in, and that's really tough to play around when only the mesa is designed around shadows. So I imagine like, if I'm doing well or if I'm doing bad, you know, either way, could this run have survived with burning sun? I think that this area is doable with it. It seems like there's like a lot of nooks and crannies. Also, you can always use your backpack to protect yourself from the sun. I can't see. Whoa. So this tropics. I think we went the left side. What did we do? Yeah, went to the waterfall, up to the right side. We had a pretty good route here. Sometimes the tropics just like has a really fuck ass route and there's like nowhere to go. But I think these pillars had a lot of like low areas that like linked together well. And the vines, we got pretty lucky with the vines. It let us transition from like one pillar to the other. No. With no clip, does this cactus hurt me with no clip? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Imagine I'm just like no clipping around. I fly into a cactus and I just like get caught like a fly in sticky paper. Huh. That's interesting. I think some items can block the sun, some can't. I always wanted to climb one of these pillars on the mesa, but I don't think it's possible. Like, the lower parts are just too steep. My legs are going through my face.
Alright, let's see what we could have done differently at this part, if anything. Well, actually, like, I shouldn't say if anything, because we actually had a pretty good route. So left side, I don't think there's anything on the left side we could have done. Like, we saw this one, and we're like, okay. Like, everything in front of us is in lava. Maybe here? We'll have to see. No, this entire left side just sucks. There's like nothing here to go to. Maybe this pillar, but then like after that it's like nothing. So yeah, I think we're right to go to the right. Maybe here. Okay, that was actually, I think it's actually incredibly greedy of me to think I could have stand here. It's so much lower than this rock, and that rock was like barely safe. Oh, you know what? I barely died too though. If I used my lantern right away, I probably would have made it. Like, just barely. It would have used all my resources, but I think we would have made it. Like, there's a lot I could have done. Okay, so if I made it past here, I would have had to have gone down here and up here. That's a doable gap, I think. From here, we can like chase the lava down and climb up here and get up there. I think that would have worked. After that, then what? After that's tough. I would need a lot of foresight. I could climb up here. I could route here, then get up this pillar. Okay, the end is actually very doable. There's like 3 pillars in a row, so I could have climbed here, up here, and then it would have been so free if I didn't get greedy, if I had better judgment. Oh well. Wait, there's so much snow on the mountain. I guess might as well look at the inside of the kiln also. Whoa. This kiln probably would have climbed up here. Very standard shapes. Once we're here, where would I go? Getting across there would be hard. Go to the left side. Get up here. This part would be tough, but with a rope, I could do it, I think. It's a very spiral path. Up here, we could have gone. I have to climb on the fire rocks, but I'm always willing to do that. That part might be tough. I don't know. This is actually a pretty tough kill. This is a good run so far. Might have a world record. Well, I mean, I'm not like... What kind of world record? Because speedrunners play this game so much faster than me. And, oh. And people have higher ascent difficulties than this one. I'm not like a contender for any grand player kind of award. I'm just trying to see what it would have looked like if I didn't fumble. I think the only path I see is right here. This actually like sucks a lot. Maybe here? No, not there. I think the only path I could have taken is if I had a lot of resources, I could get here, squeeze into this fiery anus, and then just like squeeze up here, and then it would have worked out. Actually, the climb isn't that far, but it's like you have to get burned halfway through. Then what? You're up here, you go up here. I think this path works. Then what? What is that? It's snow! It's snow. If I got up here, I could just jump across, go up here, up again, probably up here. Okay, yeah, the rest of it, past that difficult part, I think this was a very doable kiln, so that's a shame. I think we could have won, but we didn't. Next time we'll get it though. He's so fast. Yeah, world record. Wait, were we talking about this run where I'm cheating? Is that what you meant by world record? Okay. I get you now. Gem activated. Gem deactivated. All right, we're not winners, so we're just gonna jump off. Oh. Can you take fall damage with one balloon? Actually, I don't know. It's not cheating. It's just tools set to spear, and you're right. The tools I have at my disposal. Oh, you can. Whee! Alright, I think I'm done playing right now. It's been a good day, it's been a good stream, we got a lot done, and our peak run was pretty good, but just not good enough. Let's see who there's to raid.
What's the plan?
What's the plan? Alright, a lot of people are on right now. Who do I want to raid? I'm thinking I'm probably gonna raid Nai. Nai is doing art right now. Do we have a raid message? I can't think of anything. If y'all got something, feel free to post. Nai is the title is speedrunning, relearning how to draw, and probably suffering for a bit. Yeah, Nai's a good friend. I met her through Aki and Frit. I like to hang out in her stream a lot, so it's nice to forward some of that love back. If y'all want some free channel points, participate in the raid. If not, I'll see y'all another time. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
And now she has a new outfit.
Oh, wait, I have the sound on.